Ooh, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Yukai. Welcome in, Allie. Welcome in, Nick Brand. Welcome in, Dave B. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Welcome in, Bama Pin Trader. Hey. Welcome in, D Thing. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, Kai Boy's mom. It was good. It was good, thank you. Welcome in, Golden Lioness. We hey, welcome in, Joe Wack. Welcome in, Liberty Rose. So nice meeting you. Like I would say we probably didn't get as much as we normally would, but it was like we got a lot of stuff that I haven't seen in forever, you know? Hey, welcome in, Tori. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, Dave B. It did. It was a little grueling driving up there. When did we go? So we left Friday at noon, drove up there, slept, went to the event, and then drove back after the event and got home at like 1 a.m. So it was a lot, but it was good. Welcome in Bargains Rock. Welcome in Evil Queen Carrie. Welcome in Christine. Welcome in Dodger. Yeah, we headed straight back after the event. It was we need to get home. Had to get home for the show. Basement getting us some pins ready today. We got an awesome show planned for you guys. Yeah, I hate driving through Atlanta. It's such a headache. Welcome in Brian Court. Welcome in Gongwin. Every time we go through Atlanta, I'm like, maybe it won't be so bad. It's got like a million lanes everywhere. Welcome in Zenulon. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Angie. Welcome in Stitch. And yeah, somebody asked if we got Stitch. Of course we got Stitch. It'd be hard to do a show without Stitch, right? Like you would have to try not to have Stitch pins. I got a pin I'm super excited about. I'm not sure where it is, but I got the Gator Loki. Super, super excited about that. I didn't know they had any pins of him. I loved him in the movie or in the show. So good. Hey. Yeah, dude, we went to Bucky. We went to Bucky's on the way, and it was insane. Welcome in, Galley. All right, let me stop talking. And get some stuff. Oh, it's opening week. Yeah, I bet it is. Welcome in, Radigan. Well, this weekend was even. Oh yeah, man, I didn't know, dude. There was kids everywhere. Like all the hotels were booked up. We ended up staying at this. It was a Best Western. Like I've never had a bad stay at a Best Western, but that was the first one. It was our room was absolutely filthy. We were like, please just get me out of here. But we'll know that for next time. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We've got an awesome show planned for you guys tonight. Let's see. We just got back from Georgia. We got a bunch of awesome, really cool pins. We're excited for you guys to see tonight. Welcome in, Tammy. Welcome in, Samantha. We're also going to do a buyer's giveaway at the end. Okay, I'm going to do the most popular duck, yeah. So somebody will be getting this for free. Uh, all you got to do is make a purchase throughout the show and then be here at the end, and you can get you a duck, yeah. Welcome in, Tiff. Oh yeah, appreciate that Disney Pinterest. Yeah, we didn't know, and like everything was booked because they were doing soccer. They had all kind of sports, and there was just kids everywhere. And guys, this hotel did not have an elevator. Okay, like I didn't know, I didn't know that was possible. I never considered, hey, I might have to lug all these pins up a flight of stairs, right? Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, Andy. I was huffing and puffing, y'all, like trying to move these suitcases up a narrow flight of stairs. the big thing that has all the boards, it's like, I don't know, 100 150 pounds. I was like, I'm just leaving it in the car. I'm not passing out trying to get this thing up and down the stairs. Like, if I hear a loud window shattering sound, then I guess I'll run out there and try to save it. Nice to meet you, Andy Loves Disney. Yeah, dude, it's always a workout with with as much as we've got. Feel like a bellhop. But yeah, I think we're gonna come up with a different solution. It's like I I come up with an idea, and then once you load something full of pins, then it gets super heavy, and it's just a whole thing. So I think we're gonna do like stackable bins or something. All right, guys, about to get started. You'll see new pins all the way throughout. Here we go. Gonna get started with these. All right, if anybody wants more than one, just tell me. Yeah, nice meeting you, Dole Angie. Thank y'all. That's good. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. They had a lot of you guys up there had some stuff we hadn't seen in super long time. Got some munchlings, not some munchlings, some wishables around here somewhere, which I'm always excited about. Oh yeah, we always got some good Hades. All right, we got a little mini, the Axis of Evil. Update them show notes. All right, here we go. Check out those show notes. If you got pins you don't want, you can trade them into us. It's all explained there. Let's get our next one going. Now we got the little teen Snow White, another teen Snow White, teen Aurora, some munchlings, sleeping cats, eat healthy, little Stitch Head, Goofy. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, or say you want one up here, one down here, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Hey, happy Sunday. Thank you, Kelly Mama. Which one can I get for you? It was great. It was a lot of fun. Daisy card top left. Thank you, babe. One car rerunning. Bot now is loaded. It's got 459 awesome items in there. You guys can search for whatever you want, and it's different stuff than you'll see on the boards. Welcome in, Poppin' Spins. Got my Loki Gator. So excited about that. It was a lady with it was just this basic, like, they were soft enamel. I'm not sure who made them, but like these soft enamel Loki set from the show. And she's like, I just wanted two of these, but nobody wants to break up the set or trade them. She's like, would you trade them? I saw that gator, and I didn't even know I needed it. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Yeah, guys, if a board goes by too fast, you can just bid and get the pin you're wanting. Thank you, Aaron. Which one can I get for you? C cup cupcake. What's that doing up there? Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Rach Wayne. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Luger Magico. Which one can I get for you? Goofy from previous. Yeah. Okay, this one. Hey, we're here in Florida. Welcome in, Layer Miller. You got it. Thank you. Rerunner. Guys, so VIP show. Next VIP show, July 3rd. I was going to do it July 4th, but I think that's a I think it's better to do it the 3rd. So Babe's gonna hustle up, get us some pins together for that. We'll do our first VIP show of the season Friday. For those of you familiar with it, all you have to be is Duck Yeah tier or above. Ah, well, happy early birthday. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a special exclusive show just for Rewards Club members that we do. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot like tonight's show with new pins, a lot of good stuff. You don't want to miss it. Our first one's going to be this Friday. It's going to be awesome. I want to. I'll try to find some good time to prepare because I want to do like maybe a Fourth of July theme one, something fun. But we'll see. At the very least, we'll have an awesome VIP show. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? World of Sports Baseball. Yeah, very good. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Theme Park Obsession. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Luger Magico. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Michelle. Welcome in, everybody. Fat face Goofy. Yeah. Cute little pin coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, guys. So the event in Georgia is it's at a VFW hall. It was pretty cool. They had some really good food and it was very cheap. Oh, nice. Goofy's a good one. Goofy's a good one. Not part of this show, but we actually got a massive Goofy collection in over the weekend. Thank you, Natasha Bag. Which one can I get for you? So I think hopefully we can have that ready for the VIP show. Yeah, Tramp. Let's see. Tramp mug. Very good. You got it. Rerun it. Thank you. So nice meeting you guys that came out. Said hey to it. Always love seeing you guys in person. Welcome in, Marissa Anna. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got the little Pluto. We got Goofy, Aladdin, Thanos up top. A little chip sitting sideways. Some of the Marvels. Pinocchio. All right, here we go. Give this a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, Christine. Let's get our next one going. All right, here we go. Got the little exclamation mark. I love these so much. They're so fun. Hey, thank you. The Gator going to get you. Gator located. Gator not for sale. Look at my Gator. Look, guys, this is okay. This is the pen I was just talking about. This is my new favorite pen, the Loki Gator. If you don't know what this pen is from, let me explain. It's from the Loki show. He meets like a bunch of alternate versions of himself, and one of them's a gator. And he's just great. Yeah, he's the Loki Gator. All right, here we go. Loki Gator, not for sale. It's my guy right there. Kind of want to get that tattooed on my body somewhere. Maybe not at that exact pen, but I love gators. Right? Me too. Welcome in, Sith. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Allie likes pins. Which one can I get for you? The problem is, like anytime I think of something cool, I'm like, I should get a tattoo of that. You know? I'll do something. Coming your way. Very good. Rerun. Little gingerbread pin is really cute. Welcome in, Sonia. Welcome in, Rat Pizza. All right. Let's get our next one going. We got some Munchlings, Rafter Bear, 2024, Rebecca, Patricia. It was so wild up there because normally there's a ton of people that come to the events and they have like their ISOs on a sheet of paper or on their phone, and they're like, "Do you have these?" And it's just no, 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 because they're looking for like stuff that I've never even heard of, you know. But like at this one, they were showing like one guy had his phone. I was like, "Dude, I think we've got all that." Like we had so many pins he was looking for, and that's just good stuff. All right, I'll rerun this real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Trying to remember, I hit some lady with like a really good dad joke. Like, I keep trying to remember the circumstance. It wasn't like I said a joke. It was something she said, and I just killed it with the joke. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna try to remember. Welcome in, New Pin Addict. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Ralph. Got some cool horse pin since I see your thing. Oh yeah, I think we got the Beauty and the Beast horse vinylmation. Apparently, it's a chaser or something. Welcome in, Eifelin. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Rob Fry. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Sweet Blasphemy. Welcome in, everybody. Queen Icon Head, you got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Hey. Welcome in, Pinaholic Alicia. Welcome in, Nickery. Also, guys, also, this isn't a for sure thing, but babe, being the beautiful, lovely babe that she is, sniffed out some pins like a truffle pig. Right, babe? And we may have somebody that has a massive collection we're going to try to get some of that we met up there. So we'll see. We'll keep you guys updated about that. Won't be anything immediate, but like they had so many pins. All right, here we go. Always trying to get more pins, always trying to grow, have longer and longer and better shows, you know? Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Pinocchio. Oh, there he is. Coming your way. You got it. Where you running? What's the black circle? Thank you, Shar. Which one can I get for you? It's like a Star Wars, maybe. Welcome in, Aaron Oliver. Got it. Welcome in, Jeff. Let's see this, Mini on bottom board pink. Yeah. Coming your way. Where you running? All right. On to our next set. You get them. Oh, no. A gas on? Possibly. Can't get back to him right now. All right, on to Hidden Mickey's guns. We did get some new ones. Welcome in, Shanta. Welcome in, everybody. All right, on to Hidden Mickey's. Everything we got is authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. We got a bunch of new pins for you guys tonight, so it's going to be a fun show. All right, here we go. Anytime you want more than one, you can just tell me pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Replete Marquise. Welcome in, Brian Court. Let me run this real quick. All right. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, Stitch of Anxiety. Gonna put this one down. You can still choose from that one if you want. All right. Got the Wanted. Bunch of cute little hidden Mickeys. The ear hats. Okay, here we go. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Moving right along. Okay, we got the Figment. We got some of the shirts, film, television, and stage, Go Coaster, Sneezy up top, the Maui tattoos, Adventures Club, Jungle Book, authentic lanyards. All right, here we go. Why did Elsa buy a new laptop? Because the old one was frozen. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, this one's red. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. Awesome unlock there. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. And you'll be invited for the first VIP show of the season this Friday, July 3rd. Let's get you a Leo. There we go. One Leo coming your way. Yeah. Rerunning. Welcome in, Jim Rum. Welcome in, everybody. All good. Thank you, Warren J. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, D Dizzy. Tigger shirt. Nice. These shirts are really cool. I just saw that one. I'll find it. There he is. Ta-ta for now, Tigger. Coming your way. Rerunning. You got it. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. I'll rerun this one real quick. You can also always get off the bottom board. Keep us one down here for you guys. Welcome in, Corbins. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Welcome in, Ellie Breeze. Good. We might. We don't know what we're gonna have tonight. Check it out, guys. We got some of the diamonds. Those are so cool. Such a good hidden Mickey set. We got the Mickeys, the pineapple guys, the Kiko. I think it's Kiko Moore. Welcome in, M. Hilliard. We got the good ones. We got a few letters left. All right, here we go. Eiffel Lynn, I got the pink one coming up next on this next board. If you need that one. Thank you, Deuce Marie. Which one can I get for you? And you have some really beautiful looking dogs. Anytime you guys have pets, I'm always like zoomed in on them. Love animals so much. Okay, let me focus. Define us a Taurus. Coming your way. Where are you running? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. You just okay. That's right. Thank you, Eiffel Inn. Which one can I get for you? Tower Terror. Such an awesome one. Oh, yeah. Hope they're all okay. Coming your way. Where you running? We had one that she stopped eating for a little bit, and she had like a really really nasty sinus infection. She just she just kept sneezing. It's adorable when they sneeze, but do feel bad if they're sick. You know. Welcome in, RN chick. Thank you, Nick Reed. Which one can I get for you? Brought to you by the letter F. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Diz Swifty. Just got a few more hidden Mickey boards to go. Then we're gonna move right along. Y'all don't let me forget to do the little tiny boards because we've got some new little tinies. Oh well, Miss Buffy, you trying to get on the screen? Come on, come on, come on, come show them. Show them a Buffy. Okay, that's all. Is that all we needed? All right, she's good, guys. We can continue. Little Buffy interruption there. She this is her house, so if she wants to come in front of the show, then I there's nothing I can do to stop that, guys. I can't get kicked out, okay? I need a place to live, so she Buffy's the boss, unfortunately. All right. She loves like she's like an amazing animal. She's so sociable. If people are over at the house, she's showing off, okay? I'm Buffy. Now she's behind me on the chair. She likes to sit back there because she can scope out everything, keep an eye on everybody. Welcome in, G buyers. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. Yeah. That's it. That's it, man. With all these electricians in our house, she's been just soaking up the attention. Like they'll carry her around the house and love on her nonstop. She just eating it up. Another one of those cool diamond ones. We had a really cool diamond. Aquarius. Hadn't seen that one in a while. We had a cool diamond Robin Hood pin a while back, like a couple weeks ago, maybe. It was really awesome. Winnie the Pooh, a vast you mateys. Anytime you guys want more than one, feel free to let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. Thank you, Lola Pop. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, baseball. Such a little cute fella. Coming your way. Rerun. Never seen that before. Awesome pin. There's a baseball set with one of the dwarves, Lucifer. It's really cute. Thank you, Eifelin. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Allison. Aquarius, nice. I'm one of those. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Aaron. Oh, February 13th, nice. January 25th over here. All right. Let's put these up. Okay. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we got some new pins on these. Just gonna run it a couple of times. Welcome in, Monarch Vintage Co. Welcome in, everybody. Where'd that pin go? Got the Disney duos. Probably my favorite Hidden Mickey set, the little duos. Thank you, Bama Pin Trader. Which one can I get for you? Oh, yeah, the 21st. Nice. Mushu. You got it. All right. I'm going to rerun. I got to need both hands for this next part real quick. You got it. Thank you. Such an awesome set. If somebody would ever trade me that entire set at once, I would just keep it forever because those are my favorite Hidden Mickeys. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Sure. Okay. You want Cheshire. Cheshire. Coming your way. Okay. Are you running? Oh, the Scorpio one. I'm sorry. That was the only Cheshire up there. All right. Next little section. Got the Sebastian and Scrump here on this one. Welcome in, Zenulon. Oh, nice. That works out, huh? Dude, cats are great. It's like every cat has a distinct personality, it seems. All right. Still got these. If anybody wants one of these ran. Got the Figment. Check it out, guys. The mice, little Cindy mice, the duos. Aren't they so cute? Absolutely love them. All right, here we go. Such an adorable set. Just obsessed with that set. Welcome in, Ruthie. Welcome in, Razor. Yeah, I do have the monorails. All right, now I'll run this board. If you want more than one, just tell me and I'll run it real quick. But we are going to move on quickly from this. All right, pick one. I don't know, but if you want them, I'll run them real quick. If not, I'm just gonna move right along. Okay. All right. Let's get our little tiny ones going. Here we go, and we got a bunch of new ones on here. Most of these are smaller vintage pins. On some of the higher ones, we have some tiny kingdoms. Try to point out the ones I recognize. Got these little Marvel guys. So cute. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping this guy. That one's for me. Red Guardian. Love that guy. All right, here we go. The little gold ones at the top are Tiny Kingdoms from the 50th anniversary. It's like Pinocchio's and Soul. Love Red Guardian. David Harbour, such a good actor. Thank you, Monarch Vintage Co. Which one can I get for you? The ones right above this start at 12. I can rerun that if you need to. Eifelin. Red shirt mouse. Yep. You got it. Okay, let me. I'm gonna rerun this bottom section first. Oh no, I got the wrong one. Sorry. Oh, okay. Not Mickey Mouse, the other mouse. Gotcha. All right, let me rerun this real quick. So write this down. Thank you. Welcome in, Nikachu. It was good. Thank you. Well, a lot of fun. Thank you, Nikachu. Which one can I get for you? Rocket Raccoon. You got it. These are so adorable. All right, coming your way. Rerunning the Gaston icon. I don't see that one. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna rerun this top section. Oh, okay, Rob. I just can't go back. We got a lot to go through, so I just moved forward, and we'll be moving pretty quick tonight. Thank you, I for Lynn. And you wanted the Mickey one, the Mickey one Mickey. You got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's get our next one. Magnification might help. All right, here we go. Got a couple more sections on these to do, then we'll move on. I think we'll do Loungefly soon after these. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we got this little section. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. We got back late last night. Had a good time. Happy to be home though. Always happy to. Nothing like coming home to a nice house. Right. All right. Here we go. We just have this bottom section. Oh, the World Cup game. Nice. Welcome in, Alyssa. Right. Here's our next one. Got some of the little Robin Hood pink a mode. All right. Here we go. The tombstone is WDI Tiny Kingdom D23, I think, Haunted Mansion. That's a lot of descriptive things for a pen, you know. That's a lot of words to use. Thank you, Jen Rom. Which one can I get for you? Maid Marian. Such a cutie. Coming your way. Rerunning. Set that there for a second. All right, need just a moment. Welcome in, Sailor. Sarah. Hey. All right. Moving right along. Okay, time for some lounge fly. I think we got a bunch of lounge fly. Seemed like the people trading had a bunch of lounge fly. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, just let me know. You can say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going.
Guys, look at this most amazing pin I just found. It was in our collection. It was
Wow.
Daisy as Maleficent. Yeah, bring that.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
I didn't have much for the binder, but if anybody would love this pin, we can run the pin.
We're gonna run it.
This will be
She's cool.
like the only new one in the binder.
Never seen that one before.
No, there's not many that are dressed up as Maleficent. Sorry.
Wasn't that cool? All right. If anybody wants that,
Buffy
let me know.
took my seat, y'all. I got up to talk to y'all, and she stole my seat.
Just that quick. Buffy shows no loyalty. So Buffy was sitting on top of my chair. Babe got up for a moment. And she took her chair over. She said she wants to do some pins. She wants to see what pins we got. All right, here is our next one. If anybody wants that awesome Daisy Maleficent, just let me know. We didn't really get anything new for the binder out there. But we do have a lot of the stuff we went out there with. So if there was something you're wanting, just tell me. I wasn't gonna necessarily show the binder tonight. Welcome in, Beck Via. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next one. I'm gonna put this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you would like. Welcome in, Neat Lemon. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Haley. No, you're fine. We hadn't been going long. You're all good. All right, here we go. I tell you what, I'll be oversleeping tomorrow. I guarantee you that. Go to sleep. Go to bed right now. You can go to sleep. You're fine. You're a babe. Let me rerun real quick. You want a cheese dip from Buffalo Wild Wings? You want to go Buffalo Wild Wings? You want Fred's? Welcome in, Brewers Lover. Hang on, I gotta. Sorry, guys. If you hear me in the background, I'm just bribing Babe with food. Okay, it's my it's my go-to. Okay, that's my relationship nuclear bomb. Okay, that's my big move. Welcome in, Nikita Ninja. Winnie the Pooh postage stamp. I don't. I got a regular postage stamp if you need that though. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. I think that joke that did great at the event. I think it was a Frozen joke. I was like, no, this one's Frozen. I don't know. I don't think that was it. Man, I wish I could remember. Guys, such a surreal feeling. Because okay, so noon Friday we left, right? Then like 4 p.m. yesterday, Saturday, we're coming back. Like it's so confusing to my brain because I'm like, I just passed this. I was just here. I don't know. If you drive a lot, I'm sure you're used to it, but to drive the exact same route in 2 days, or go there and come back, it was just threw me off a bit. Welcome in, Faith Con. Welcome in, Remarker. Hey, welcome in, Skills Dude. All right, here we go. I'll rerun this real fast. Guys, we're also going to be going to Ohio next month. So if you're up around that area, way up north up there, we're coming. Should be a big, nice pin event out that way. And after that, I don't think we're leaving the state for quite some time. Like, I'm loving all these out of state pin events, but I think we bit off a little more than we could chew this year. Welcome in, Mark Kahn. So this is our fourth event out the. Oh, she's already gone.
Maryland,
So we went to
Vegas,
Maryland, Vegas,
New Jersey,
Jersey,
Georgia is the one we
Georgia,
just did, and
and then we're
going
going to Ohio. Yeah. So that's five in like in a 7 month period.
Well, no, it's 6 months because January we didn't go nowhere.
That's right.
So we've gone everywhere in that short amount of time.
That's why. That's why I'm like craving being home. I love you. You did a great job. Thank you. You're amazing. You're a babe. I love you. You did a great job. Thank you, Ralph. Which one can I get for you? She's all tuckered out too. Rapunzel. Yeah, she had to be up this morning. I mean, for me, we got home super late, but like that's kind of my norm. One Rapunzel on the horse. What am I talking about? Of course on the horse. We ain't trying to get no Rapunzels off a horse. All right, rerunning. Thank you. You got it. Welcome in, Peachy Nikki. Welcome in, Sith. All right, let me give this a rerun. Man, I got 5 Sharpies over here, and they're equally bad. I think one of them would be good, huh? Okay. Hey, welcome in. Going good. How about you? All right. All right, we got this cool little Bugs Life pin. The bugs there, Chippendale. I thought that was adorable. Bell. Got these cool lanterns. I don't think we've ever had these, but traded for them. Cat from Zootopia 2, the cat villain. More cats. You come to think of it, you guys are always gonna see a lot of cat pins on our boards. I guess we go for those a lot. Yeah, you got it, man. Pick two, pick two. Or ma'am. Thank you, Neat Lemming. Which two can I get for you? Right? Monks and Lizzie. Oh yeah, this set too. Traded for that set. That's a really cute set they did. Chipmunks and Lizzie. Oh yeah, Lizzie McGuire. Here we go. Coming your way. Pick one. Where are you running? Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Figaro. Very cute. I like it. Oh man, I just realized the top things are different. I never looked at them that close. He's got a little cup of. He's got the fishbowl coming your way. Rerunning. All right, we got the coin. I think that's the lady car. Yeah. Some bears. Nice burger. Welcome in, D Dizzy. I was ready for the burger pins today, y'all. I had a burger before the show. That's what you got to do. Otherwise, the burger pins they get you wanting a burger, you know. But that's advanced pinning. Okay, pick one. Here we go. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just tell me pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going for you. Not really, man. I've tried that though. I'm not a big egg person, you know. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? How about you? Who's silhouette? Oh, nice. This one here, right? Coming your way, Dukes Marie. Rerunning. Thank you. Right. Welcome in, Amp. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, you'll see stuff go pretty quickly tonight. Our Sunday shows can get a little aggressive, so if you see a pin you want, no, never any pressure to buy anything. That's not my way. That's not my Disney way. But stuff does go quick, so if you see something you want, somebody else also saw it. Okay, all right, here we go. Really nice aerial over here. Yeah, absolutely not. I can't stand that. Like when you go to the mall and the dude's like, "Hey, hey, 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 try this lotion." Like, dude, get off of me. I don't like being treated like that, so I'm never going to treat somebody like that. That's right. That's right. Knee limit. All right, rerun it real quick. I mean, if you need pressuring to buy Disney pins, then you have a much stronger will than me. Okay, all I need to do is see a pin and want it. That's why. Oh, dude, with that phone bill, man, so annoying. It's like if you make eye contact with them, they're coming after you. You're spending 30 minutes. Okay, welcome in, Angel Phase. All right, let me get our next set going. All right. Welcome in, Zookeeper Colby. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we got some ducks. We've got some Vinylmations. I know you guys cannot get enough of those. And just so you guys know, I did not trade for a pair of puffy Vinylmations from a lady. But if you guys keep acting up, I'm gonna get more of them. Okay, like so, just keep it together. Welcome in, Mark Spins. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just kidding. Thick Vinylmations aren't a punishment. You guys are gonna see them no matter what. So it ain't a threat, Vic Pie. It's a promise. It's a thick old Vinylmation promise. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Carrie. Which one can I get for you? We told him we didn't want any more. We didn't want to see Vinyl unless they were of a certain thickness, and he just kept showing them. Can see the report now. Let's do it, Doug. Let's do it. Uh, you just want me to grab one, or do that one and rerun? But if you want one of the double, we got double Zazu up there. All right. Thank you, Ralph. Which one can I get for you? Okay, cool. I mean, I think I'm going to donate those thick vinyl to charity. Give them to the less fortunate or something. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, we do. Check that by now. There's over 400 items in there. You can search for whatever you want. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I like them. It's good when you guys are acting up. You know, Doctor Honeydew. You got him. Right. Exactly. Coming your way. Rerunning. No, I'm not putting no innocent Vinylmations on the streets, okay? Thank you, Luger Magico. Which one can I get for you? Character clusters? I don't think we got any of those. Goofy glass is nice. Such a cute pen. Little nerd set. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome Insidious Spins. Do you get to pick any pen from the shop? Well, considering there's pens that are like $400 and $500 in there, no. But feel free to purchase anything you'd like to from the shop. You get to pick any pin off the board if you win. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we love Goofy. We're loving the Goofy. Yeah, one sec, Carrie. All right. Hey, welcome in, Diablo. Diablo's good people, y'all. He's got some nice stuff. All right. There's your duck. Here's a bell. Yeah, man. How about you guys? Here we go. Yeah, it's a pretty brutal drive, but we got home about 1 a.m. or so. And guys, if y'all want more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. Thank you, Zookeeper Colby. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, it did storm, didn't it? Glad you guys made it back. Here we go. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations on that. Nice unlock. That's going to get you so many coupons, and you'll be invited to our special VIP show, the first one of the season this Friday, July 3rd. It's up if you guys want to bookmark it. All right. Star Wars with Vader. Yeah, here we go. This one's cool. So many details in it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Gin Rum. Which one can I get for you? Okay. That's okay, Carrie. You want Zazu instead? All right, duck yeah. Congratulations, nice unlock, Gin Rum. That's gonna get you so many coupons, and you invited to our special VIP show Friday. All right, let's see here. Welcome in CNC. Bottom board, Cogsworth and Lumiere. Okay, there we go. BFFs, you got it. Coming your way. That's right. All right, rerunning. Get Carrie swapped out. Okay, Carrie. All good. I got one of those coming your way. Thank you, Epcot Explorer Matt. Which one can I get for you? And where's this goofy pin you're asking about? Asking what it says? Oh, welcome in, Vicine. Epcot Harmonious. Yeah, it's a cool pin. Good size on it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Where was the event at? It was close to Atlanta. Going good. How about you? Welcome in, Sports fan. All right, let me rerun in just a moment. Okay. Welcome in, Grace. Welcome in, everybody. Got so many new pins for you guys tonight, as you'll see. I like that one. Nice Pirates pin. We got the Pinocchio stamp, a llama, Sally. I did get in trouble, guys. I got a scolding from Babe. This lady came up and she was super sweet. It was just like three little basic pins she wanted. And she didn't really have much, but she had these really cool Hard Rock Hotel pins. I was like, yeah, let's just do those. I thought they were cool. So Babe's like, why'd you get these? We can't post the boards if you have these. I was like, I'm a simple man. I see a cool pin, I grab it. There's no thoughts other than that. All right, let me rerun real quick. I know, I know. I mean, yeah, the hard rock guitars, yeah. I mean, like I have a lot of thoughts, but it's like when it comes to something I want, I'm just super simple. Like that's why people are like, I don't know, people will have like very complicated collections and stuff, and I'm like, well, I saw the wing and wanted the pin. Like I don't. That was the start and end of thinking. Welcome in, Crumbelina. You have a whole set of cool hard rock pins. Yeah, that's what that lady was saying. She said she had thousands of them. Like, well, I think three is good for us. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, Nick Brand. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, all right. I'll try to remember that when I talk to her next time. Hey, welcome in, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, that's so much fun. Mickey Pride. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. I mean, I get that, and like I try to do that. Like my main collection is Wreck It Ralph, but that means nothing because all my little side collections are way bigger. You know. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Chippendale. And then you got a dang Gator Loki comes and hits me square in the face, and you gotta get it. The Gator gonna get you, and you gotta get the Gator. Chippendale coming your way. Rerun. I told somebody they were trading for some of our Chippendale pins. I was like, that one has a chip in it, and she's like, really? Where? I was like, no, no, it's just a joke. It didn't she didn't get it though, but that's okay. So proud of that joke. All right, we got Adventureland, eyes and ears. My first ear hat. Yeah, it really did. It really did. But that's hey, that's okay. That's part of it. All right, here's our next one. Jeff, if you're here, I think that's that clock you were asking about that goes to the that little hook. All right, here we go. I know, right? It's gotta you gotta that joke's gotta marinate. It's gotta set in there with you. It's gotta really get past your defenses and open you up to the real humor of it. Welcome in, P. Weta. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Yankees. Oh, thank you. Look, let me show it. So happy to get that. Look, guys, I mean, this is my favorite pen I have now. Just a little cheap pen, but it's Gator Loki. Isn't that cool? Right? Um. Oh yeah, I'm keeping them. I had to fight Babe to trade for that. She's like, we don't want this. It was like a weird box set. You're good. If it's on the boards, there should be another piece that says like it just says TVA. It's not cool like Loki Gator. But so it was a set of five, right? And she goes, I was wanting I'm only wanting two of these and I'll trade you the rest. She's like, nobody wants to trade for this. And I was like, please don't keep the Loki Gator. I was like, I don't care about nothing but this Loki Gator now. Loki Gator's on my mind, you know? And she left out when I was so excited to get it. Because like if you guys have watched Loki, Loki Gator is amazing. Welcome in, Replete Marquise. Yeah, it's so cool. I didn't know there was any pins of him. But if you guys are like, what is this dude talking about? Uh in the show, Loki meets a bunch of other versions of himself. I'm not gonna spoil the show, but one of them's a gator. I know, right? Isn't he? He's got so much attitude. Welcome in, Jay Adams. Do you really? Might need that. I guess I'm starting a Loki Gator collection. I'm trying to be Loki Gator complete, guys. There can't be many of them. Welcome in, Chaos Crew. All right, here's our next one. Like to me, that's what pins are all about. Like finding an awesome pin that you've never seen before and weren't expecting. At least five? Oh, that's cool. So they do something over there. They do have some pins. I don't know. I've never I've never seen it or I like that's kind of the all of my knowledge on it. They do have some pretty cool pins. They've got the How to Train Your Dragon set's really awesome. And some of the other newer ones they have. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely not. Can't compare to Disney. Welcome in, Jen. But I mean, isn't that kind of their that's kind of their thing, right? Not comparing at all in any way to Disney, right? It's Kind of their company motto, right? All right, here we go. And no, I do like Universal. I want to go over there. We haven't been over there since they did the Epic Universal. Been trying to let that cool off a little bit, you know. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Patriotic Mickey. Hmm. Where do you see him at? Oh, top row. Oh, okay, yep. Coming your way. Rerunning. Dude, all of Florida needs more shade, okay? Man, that sun's so brutal here. You get you get extra sun. You get your regular sun here plus a nice side of sun. Thank you, Nightmare for Coffee. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Pirate Yeti. Haunted Mansion, bottom right. Very good. Coming your way, rerunning. Can also get the Patriot. Yeah, of course. Bargains Rock. No problem. All right, rerun. Maybe that one you're talking about. Okay, cool. April last year. Oh yeah, I bet. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, guys, if you miss a pin off a board or like you decide you wanted one that you didn't get off a board, just tell me and I'll try to get it going for you. Thank you. Welcome in, Jenna. I want you guys to get the pins you want. Now, if it was like the last set of boards, then a lot of times I can't really get to that till the end of the show. Welcome in, Matt. All right, we got Chippendale, double Chippendale. Right? Yeah, we brought a lot of stuff. All right, here we go. 2015 Tinkerbell. The little Stitch head. Welcome in, Disney. Welcome in, Sydney Hallett. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. Thank you, Epcot Explorer, Matt. Which one can I get for you? Buzz and Zurg. Oh, that's Woody. Where might you see that one at? Pick two. You got it. There we go. I see. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Matt. Which two can I get for you? Chippendale fan. I'm a fan. All right, let's see. When I see them. Oh, the fan pins. Oh, okay. So these, right? No. What am I? I was looking for these. Coming your way. Pick two. Rerunning. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see him on the first one. I was like, maybe that's not the right one. Pick one. Pick one. Here we go. Thank you, Matt. Which one can I get for you? Dapper Pluto. Such a good one. He's a good boy. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Disney Mama. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got the Underminer. Little teen, a couple little teens here. Humphrey Bear. Some trash cans. 2015 Chippendale. Guys, we're also going to do a buyer's giveaway. We're going to do a one of our Duck Yeah pins at the end. All you got to do to qualify for that is purchase anything and be here at the end. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll run it for you. We also have an awesome trade-in program for any pins you don't want. Check the show notes. Thank you, Matt. Which one can I get for you? This guy, 2018, Walt Disney World. Dalmatian trash can. Let's do it. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Kel, Faith, Hope, Love. We've also got our first VIP show of the season, Friday, July 3rd. I wasn't going to do one this soon, but I look, there's over 40 of you guys that qualify to get in there. So, you know, we'll do it. That's plenty, you know. Hopefully some more of you guys want to get on in there, but if not, we got enough. So, bro, dude, I'll try to get some paint. Like them paint jars are hard to get. The ones I had, I feel like they just slipped through my fingers. You know, like we had them and they were gone immediately. You know, exactly. All right, here's our next one. I'm gonna try to like don't. I'm about to go. I'm about to go nuts on these pins, y'all. Like I'm gonna be getting some stuff. Okay. Yeah, there you go. No, they're so cool. It's such a good set. Like I would keep. I've had the Wreck It Ralph one like two or three times. I just don't like him because I feel like he should be bigger or the paint jar should be smaller or something. I don't like the size of him in that. Or I would keep it because they're really cool and I like how they're all different colors. Yeah, dude, we were talking about that at the event. Babe goes, "Here's that sleeping Bambi again." When she was looking at somebody's pins, I was like, "I know, it's everywhere now. Now we can't help but find it." You know, like that's how it goes. Like whatever you got, like you guys that I know are and in all the shows and stuff. Whatever you're looking for, I will eventually find it. But it's like how long is this going to take me? You know. Welcome in, it's Jackie. Dude, I was trying, like, you don't know the effort I put towards finding that dumb pin, okay? Like, I was looking left and right. Like, that really frustrated me. I could not find that pin. Because we've had that pin. If we haven't had 100 of that pin, I would be shocked. Okay. Like there was a babe got like stuck on that set, and that was like a good trader to grab in her mind. So she would grab them over and over and over again. Like at one point, we had just a bucket full of the sleeping set and the plushies. Like so many. All right, here's our next one. Babe will sometimes do, and y'all can reach out on our Facebook group for this, but she'll do like grab bags if you're looking for cheap traders and stuff like that. Because I mean, sometimes we'll go to an event, and we'll just leave with like a few dozen of the same pin. Like if you sell them one by, if I sold one a show, some of these pins we'd have for the rest of the year. So just try to get them going. Thank you, Epcot Explorer Matt. Which one can I get for you? Mini with a bob. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Right? Olaf. Paint jars are probably one of the hottest sets right now. Like they coming your way. Rerunning. They were popular like maybe 6 months ago, and then like they weren't the most popular thing, and now they're like one of the hottest sets ever. Like it's funny how some things fluctuate between being real popular and people not really paying any attention to them. Thank you, Nickery. And you'd like the Tinkerbell photo. You got it. Coming your way. Very cute. Rerunning. Thank you, Steph. One Ursula. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right, let's get our next one going. We have just two more of these to go. Then we're going to move right along to our next set. Got the '08 Tinkerbell, Pluto, double Pluto. So let me tell y'all about this show I'm obsessed with, okay? It's called From, and it's from the creator of Lost. So I already know they got me sucked in. It's on its fourth season, and it's just so addictive, okay? Like it's pretty gruesome, which I'm not I don't necessarily care for, but the story is crazy. Like it's this like not to spoil anything, but it's like this little town that people get stuck in and there's monsters. That's like the basic overview, but so good. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Isn't it a wild show? I keep thinking about it. I was watching it before I got on here. Mickey and Minnie. Very nice. These are from the 100-year celebration. I love the color of the backs on these. So nice. Thank you. Rerunning. Yeah, it's a very wild show. I don't. They got me sucked in. Okay. Welcome in, Ingazelle. Yeah, it's on a weird service called MGM Plus. It's like now that everything's gone to streaming, all these little individual services you got to pay for their thing. But I'll usually just wait until they come out with a new season, which they just did of that show, and then I'll get it for a couple months. Move right along. All right, we've got the dog proud, some more trash cans. Nice marathon here, dude. I mean, I used to do, I used to do that when I was a kid, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth the time for me. Like I just want to sit in front of the TV and push a button and TV come on. Like used to be cool though. All right, let's give this a rerun. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, everybody. Speaking of movies and stuff, they just released that the new Avatar on Disney Plus. I haven't watched it because it's like a 3 hour movie. I'm like, I gotta have a block of time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is neat, Lemon. That like I haven't even thought about it in years because it was probably, oh my gosh, this is probably a decade ago. I was fooling with that. Man, that makes me feel old. I didn't realize it had been that long. You can record the shows. Oh, well, that's interesting. I had to check that out. How was that? That Project Hail Mary? I've only seen like the previews, but it looks good. Here we go. I mean, guys, that's one of my favorite. Like when I'm not obsessing over pins. Okay, I like to chill and watch a good show, and I watch a lot of different stuff. Anything that just really a good story really pulls me in. And I watch a lot of different stuff. Yeah, awesome. I have to watch that. Welcome in, Monty. Welcome in, everybody. All right. All right, guys. On to our next set now. We have an adorable frozen pin with a nice dress. Three little pigs, Adventureland parrot, Mickey and Minnie, Fox and the Hound, Anniversary, Walt Disney World, Mickey and Minnie, Swoop Ride and Pirate. All right, here we go. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. You're here just in time for our big Sunday show. We got thousands and thousands of new pins, as you guys are seeing right now. So just snuggle up, get a burger or some other delicious food, and I'm going to keep the fresh pins coming. Welcome in, Happy Wife Disney Life. All right, here we go. Ooh, making chili, nice. Chili's so good. That's one of my favorite foods. You use like a mix, or you make it yourself. Korean barbecue chicken. Okay, interesting. Never had that, but sounds interesting. Ground chunk. Ooh, nice. Welcome in, DVC fangirl. You need the Chippendale pin? Okay. It's right here at the bottom, so you can just bid on this one. We'll get it for you. We got Japan and Norway. All right, here we go. The ha ha ha. Okay. I'll set it right down there. I'll give us a rerun. And if you're wanting off this board, you can just bid. We'll get it going. Is that a tiki bamboo circle with an A on it? Oh, yes. It's from the Adventureland set. All right, we got Winnie the Pooh. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Little Yoda. Got a duck here. Churning Bong. Pirates of the Caribbean. Georgette. Living Seas. Chippendale Pin Trading. All right, here we go. Thank you, Joe Keelia. And you wanted the bird, right? You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. It's a lot like your little orange bird in your picture. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I'll set it right there. Rerun it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got it. Thank you, Happy Wife Disney Life. One Chippendale coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. Okay. Getting our next one. Buffy's over here sleeping on the Artland books. She's being real good in here. So maybe she can stay. All right. We've got Epcot Walt, Robin Hood, Never Skip Leg Day. Yeah. She's being sweet over there. All right. Here we go. What's Tarzan's favorite drink? Jungle juice. It was good. Thanks, man. We had a good one. That's some stuff I haven't seen in a long time. Ooh, nice St. Patrick's Day pin. Got the crown, Baloo, Rapunzel, Epcot Sorcerer Mickey, the little vinylmation right there. Get festive. Very merry. Okay, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you just let me know. You can just say pick two, pick three, or how many ever. Yeah. I think they're just your size too, Big Pie. I was yeah, that's funny. Babe's not a heel wearer, but I mean she's also 6 foot tall, so I don't think really tall. Well, let me not put my foot in my mouth. I was gonna say I don't think really tall women often wear heels, but I don't care. I'm not here to judge. I'm not such a weak man that I'm threatened by tall women. I like them tall. I think a tall woman looks good, or a short woman. Like whatever. Yeah, I get that. Well, I think Babe. I mean, she's kind of clumsy. Like it's funny because I could see her like breaking her ankle in a heel, but then she's like a master of skates. you know, like she can just whip around in some skates. So I don't know how that works. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't. I don't know. I just don't. Maybe because I had like a hard childhood or something. Stuff like that is just not that important to me. You know, like I met a lot of guys that had like certain types and stuff, and I'm like a type. I'm like, how about somebody a nice partner? Can we do that? You know, like that's my type. Bigger, yeah, exactly, dude. Bigger fish to fry, exactly. Like, do you like Disney pins? Yes or no? You know, it's a deal breaker if not. Welcome in the pin python. I mean, honestly, if I was like to say if I was single, but if I was single, like meeting somebody in the pin community has to be like a good move because you know y'all got a lot in common. You both love Disney stuff. You both collect pins. You know, like like pretty good match just off the bat there. You know. All right, here's our next one. Right, but I feel like usually it's the you'll have a girl that's really into pins and a guy that doesn't know he's into pins yet. You know, you're both broke. That's fine. Let me rerun. Like I've watched the progression of so many guys get deep into pins from their wives or girlfriends, bringing them to events and stuff. Yeah, he's just not a collector yet, but they'll come out with a new Spider-Man set, and that's the end of it. You know. I mean, and I can say all this because this is what happened to me in experience. Like, I mean, I thought it was cute, you know, like walking around the parks, going to the Disney hotels, trading with babes. She's happy, you know. I'm getting a Dole Whip in the corner, you know, like good times, but not anymore. Now I'm dreaming about pins, you know. All right, here's our next one. Ooh, watermelon Dole Whip. I haven't tried that one. I'm stuck on the pineapple one over in the Polynesian Hotel. So good. Welcome in, Christine. Hey, yeah, no, I would love that. I would love to try that. All right, here's our next one. Got the little Muppet head. Got this really cool shield one. I like that one a lot. Zebra, Jake the Pirate, mini hibiscus, Ariel. Hey, dang, you trying to go for the record of creating new accounts, huh? All right, here we go. You're like that dude from Game of Thrones with many faces. You know, he's always changing his face. He's like, well, I'm not that guy. Somebody else now. I'll rerun real quick. Speaking of Game of Thrones, I know I brought it up, but if you guys haven't watched the House of Dragons, it's pretty solid. You keep them on your toes. That's great. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, Disney, dude, Disney Springs, like you can you can be there a while. Isn't it a great show? I like it. There's moments. Yeah, I got you. There's moments of it I'm like kind of a little boring, but overall, absolutely amazing. And plus, it's got dragons, so who doesn't like that? Got it. All right, here we go. Let me rerun it real quick. Not going back to Disney Springs. Yeah. What, like packed or what? So we were there. We were there. I don't know, a week or two ago, having dinner with some friends, and I googled. I was like, "Where's that cigar shop?" Because they have a cigar shop over there, and it was like a mile away. And I'm like, "A mile?" I'm like, "Well, I'm not walking a mile. Not today." Tire Series. Oh, dang. That's good. That's good stuff. Thunder Pack. Buses took forever. Woo! $80 outfit. Dang. I hope he appreciates that. All right, here's our next one. That's that's actually a complaint I have about toddlers. Toddlers keep wasting all their money on expensive outfits, and that's not good of them. They need to stop having all that those expensive outfits and avocado toast every day, and they could do something. He probably don't even have a job, does he? Oh no! Oh man, I get that, dude. When you're out, like they got you, okay? Like you're just at the mercy of wherever you're at. They get me the same way with the cokes because I'm like okay, I'm gonna take it easy on the cokes. $50 later, you know, like we're leaving the park, so I'm like worth it. I needed every coke. Welcome in, Crisper. All righty. Yeah, check our bot now. There's over 400 items in there. You can search for everything and anything. A lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, I've never heard of that. I'll definitely have to look into that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Dave B. Yeah, because I drink a lot. Like I'm always. It's like the more I. It's like if I stay hydrated, it helps my head. So I'm just always trying to pound some drinks. Welcome in, JJ Sloan. Welcome in, everybody. If anybody wants more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. We'll get it running. We're so after tonight's show, I'll probably do a quick show Tuesday, and then there'll be our VIP show Friday, and then another big show Sunday. It was great, man. Thank you. We had a lot of fun. It was a really cool area. It was at a VFW, and at the end, I didn't know this. The guy was like, "Thank you guys so much. All the money for this is going to, like improve the local community and like help veterans and stuff." And he was like, "Thank you guys so much." I was like, "Well, that makes me feel good." Like I didn't, I didn't realize that. I didn't think like it was actually gonna go to a good cause. Or I would have got even more cokes. Like would have got way more cokes. Isn't it? I thought it was. Welcome in, vegan vet. Welcome in, everybody. Always like me and Babe are really nice, sweet people. So like I try to, but like we want to help. Like with donations and charities and stuff like that. It's just like I hate when you give money to something, it's like not a good one, like where they pocket 95% of the money or something. But I love a good charity, like the toys for kids at Christmas or like this VA thing, which was awesome. You got it. Pick two, pick two. Welcome in, Haley Ever After. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Which two can I get for you? Bird. The bird. I'm giving you the bird. Don't tell anybody that. Stitch top left. Yeah. And he's chilling. All right, Neat Lemon got the bird coming your way. Pick one. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's just why we try to be careful about it, you know. Welcome in Disney Dog Deluxe. I know, man. You shouldn't have been late. You shouldn't have been 45 minutes late to the show, you know. That's how you get the bird right there. Welcome in, Barbara Chris. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just teasing you. You're fine. I actually start with the 12s to give people because we usually don't sell a ton of those. I think they're like our least popular set. So I just get those going as like a get people time to get on over here. All right, here's our next one. Love that little orange bird on the pillows. Oh dang. I'll probably do the other set of 12s once we get around that away. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. Okay. On a previous board, is it this bottom board? That's the only one. I don't see a Tink down there. That's the only one I've had down there on these, I think. Oh, bother. We got Life as a Pirate, Chippendale. Really cool Everest spin. I love the blue on that one. Chippendale. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Hillary. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give this one a rerun real fast. We're about to move on. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I usually it's weird because I can usually remember what somebody wants, but like not who wants what. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, here we go. Sword in the Stone, Valentine's Day, Mickey, Best Dad in the Reef, Zorro, Happy Birthday, Little Stitch, Magic Kingdom, Mr. Incredible, the Pig. All right, gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. Read the year on Chippendale, 1943. All right, let me fix this time, and we're gonna get our next one going. Pretty good looking pin to be almost 100 years old, huh? Thank you, Beck Via. Which one can I get for you? There you go. Maybe she went to school with that pin or something, you know? You should ask her. Sword in the Stone, very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Did you want the Chippendale or would you like something else? Old Monks. Coming your way. Rerunning. No, don't feel bad. It's like your brain can't process all the pins on one board. At least that's how mine works. Welcome in, Tara K. It's like your brain just like locks on to a few, and then it's like that's good enough. You get the idea. That's why it's good. Like when I rerun boards, just because you've seen them once doesn't mean you saw everything or you're going to remember all the pins. Like I could do each board 20 times and still see fresh pins. At least some of the places. It's a lot of pins. Picking up speed, little cowboy Mickey, some crowns, sorcerer Mickey. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give it a rerun real fast. Yeah, there you go. What's the bottom right? It is Eeyore. Eeyore upside down. Isn't he? A lot of the Easter pins are just adorable. I love the colors they use. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Did you want the Eeyore or would you like something else? Eeyore. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Welcome in, Simo. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, JJ Sloan. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, guys, you like do I? What makes you say that? And don't tell babe. No, just kidding. All right, Easter stitch. Oh, top, thank you. There he is, little fella. Coming your way. Where you running? I mean, I know there was a guy last Sunday that made a very salacious comment to me, but I take it as a compliment. That's my phone. All right, here's our next one. Wait a minute. Okay, there's a bunch of Loungefly on this one, dude. Dude, I don't think that would work. Like, I don't think that would work. But I appreciate your confidence in me. All right, here we go. There's some Loungefly on this one. Bunch of Loungefly actually. Here we go. Well, that was a guy. That was a guy last. I mean, hey, I don't know. I can't see across the screen. Yeah, it is. It is. Uh, I'll just set that over here now. Check the bot now. There's over 400 items in there. You can search for anything you want. So, all right. Oh man, look at that one. Hollywood Tower. We do need a deck. Gotta get that deck. Man, the deck. We're fighting just to get a pool guy to take care of it right now. Thank you for sharing. This dude took our money, took like $150, and he was gonna like be there once a week to do whatever a pool needs to be done. Um, and we haven't seen him since. So we're getting a new pool guy, but the pool's all green and stuff. Babe ain't Babe ain't all about that. Welcome in, Dobby. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we just got another one. Yeah, no, that better not happen. But like, I don't want to go out there and like if I got to take care of the pool, then it's not worth it. You always had that issue, dude. Babe had like this little pond in her townhouse back in Baton Rouge, and I don't know why, but it attracted like a million frogs. And these frogs, like, they weren't going anywhere. Okay, like you could poke them with a stick, and the frog just sat there. Yeah, you got it. That's a really cool pin. Set them right here on the bottom. Oh, let me rerun this. Give it a little rerun. Guys, let me show y'all Buffy, okay? Look, just let me scroll over here. Look at him. Look at her. She's just chilling on the Artland book. What's up, Stu Whitney? So it went great. We got a bunch of cool stuff. I saw one of your milk guys, but I wasn't able to trade for him, unfortunately. The person was not that cool that had him. We did get some cool stuff. That's my lovely assistant. She's currently guarding the Artland pins. She's being a real good girl. Um, well, Melisari, if you guys are, I don't know where you guys are located, but if you're in Florida, y'all can always come trade with us. My wife does all her trading, and she's super, super, super sweet. Like, like a lot of people. I mean, I would say optimistically, it's probably like half the people are nice and awesome, and then half of them are not. You know. Well, yeah, we're going to our next trading event will be Figments 2 weeks from yesterday, so that'll be a good one. Having a bad day. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Which one can I get for you? Oh, man, it was spoiled milk. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Tower of Terror. I just had it. Very nice. Oh yeah, coming your way. Rerunning. But I mean that's okay. I feel like it doesn't pay. Like okay, if you're unpleasant to trade with, or just to be around in general, the only people you're going to be able to trade with or be around are other people like that. So you know, like we're nice and want to be around nice people. That's our that's our thing. Wow, look at this little guitar. Hang on, we got to see about this one. Wow, park spin. Okay, never seen that pin before. Authentic Puffle. Check it out. Look at the authenticness of this Puffle. You got it. Chippendale, Fig Pin, Turkey. If anybody's hungry for turkey. Uh, Palm Coin. Okay, now this is labeled at Loungefly We meet again at last. Park spin? Oh yeah, another park spin. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I just haven't seen some of these, so I get excited. All right, pick two, pick two. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Which two can I get for you? Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton. Congratulations on that. That's gonna get you so many awesome coupons. Awesome, I appreciate it. I don't think I saw a single one there. Puffle Up House. Guys, if you see a puffle out in the wild, it's pretty much always fake. To see an authentic puffle is really something. Like this is only the first, like one of the few puffles we've ever seen that's authentic. Pick one, pick one. I mean, that's the hey, that's the goal, right? Benny and Roger, who's that? Oh, you talking about? I got you. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Haunted Mansion, nice. Well, we got nothing to hide. Everything we got is authentic. Haunted Mansion. It's a Parks fan. We meet again at last. Oh man, it's Vader too. Dang, that's sweet. I didn't even notice that. Coming your way, rerunning. Love a good love a good Haunted Mansion pin. Close up on Minnie, yeah. Okay, and this I know she is from the Minnie's main attraction. Yep, the Tiki Room. All right, I'll give this a rerun. Alec, I haven't seen any of them yet. This is my first piece I've seen from the Minnie's main attraction, so you should be in good shape. And welcome in. Thank you, Stu Whitney. Which one can I get for you? Nice, nice. Yeah, no, they're really cool. And guys, what we're talking about, it's the mini main attraction set. So it comes with a mini, um, a headband, and then one more piece. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah. There you go. I saw more. We traded some money for a few of them, and I saw more, but we couldn't get any more. All right. Let's get our next ones. All right. On to. Oh, nice. I'm glad. They're really cool. I like them. Okay, on to our awesome Paris pins. Paris pins are absolutely amazing. Some of the best high quality pins out there. You get a great value on them as well. It's Pixar. I didn't know that. That's fun. All right, here we go. Y'all's little Tyler got a lot of personality, huh? Thank you, Neat Lemon. Pixar, you got it. Coming your way. So many awesome colors on that one. Welcome in, Shannon. I tell you guys what, when we were busiest at the event, 4 p.m., right when it was over. And I'm like, guys, I'm sorry, but I got 8 hour drive. Okay. Like you gotta catch me before this thing's over. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Rex. Coming your way. Where are you running? What they should do at the events is like they should just tell everybody it's over at 4, and then it really ends at like 6 because everybody everybody like procrastinates, and for some reason, and it kind of hurts our feelings. People will be like, "Oh, they'll wait like for the last minute to come to our table." It's like they're saving it for the last. I'm like, we were here all day. Come see me during the day. But now, normally we're all about it because it's just like a 40-minute drive back home. So it's not, if we're 30 minutes an hour late, it's like who cares? But when I got an 8 hour drive ahead of me and I'm not getting home till 1 a.m., I got to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they should do. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here's our next one. If you guys ever want more than one, you can just say pick two, pick three, or pick how many ever you may need. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give this one a rerun real fast. All right, getting our next one going. Oh yeah, here we go. Stitch watermelon. I love this set. The little characters dressed up as fruit. Haven't seen the Stitch watermelon in a while. Hong Kong Disneyland. More Stitch. Welcome in, Kerwin. It's very angry. Wow. Here we go. Dude, it's so funny to me, like how like kids have different temperaments. Like I was always basically like I am now, just happy go lucky, smiling, don't get down a lot. So my parents were like, "Yeah, we should have another kid. This dude, this is an easy kid." And my brother's completely opposite, like just a little hothead, gets mad all the time about everything. Thank you, Neat Lemming. So they're like, "Oh, you can have a kid like this, I guess." Coming your way, Chip and Dale, rerunning. Check the buy it now. There's over 400 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Stitch watermelon. Oh, dude, yeah, that's that's awesome. Such a cute pin, adorable pin. Coming your way, rerunning. Yeah, I'll definitely want to see that, Stu Whitney. That's great. Maybe, dude, I need a custom board for my guys. That's how I get, man. I get so peer pressure with pins. Like peer pressure means nothing to me in anything about pins. But if I see somebody getting like some cool pins or like getting 100 of the same pin, I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. I need that. You know. All right, getting our next one. All right. Oh wow, that's great. That's right, dude. For sure. Oh, you guys can still choose off this one if you want. Yeah, dude. Me and Babe. I was like, what if me and Babe were to have a kid? Thinking years back, and like he has migraines and seizures. Like they get the worst of us. But no, she had a boy when we got together, and he's cool. He's mine now. So that's good for me. I felt like I was like, well, two sensible adults should be able to handle one child. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm glad you guys like that. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Bunch of awesome Hong Kong pins. Right there you go. Here we go. Thank you so much for sharing. I know, Big Five, but hey, it's all we had. I ain't bringing a third adult in this thing. But no, he's just like her. Like he's a chip off the old block. There you go. That's right. Like he gets freaked out over like if something's not his expectations or whatever. But it's good because like we've all been together like a decade now. Uh so we all know each other real well, but like I know her really well, so that's also like how he is in many, many ways. Welcome in, Friends Fest. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. He's got like he thinks more like me, but he's got her emotions. So, but no, he's a good kid. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. We got just a couple more of these to go. Then we're moving on to the books. All right. Now I didn't know this, but apparently Babe and Ashley Smashley have been chat on the side about Love Island. If you guys ever want to talk about Love Island, well, have I got a babe for you? She like she like haunts the Instagram and stuff, and she loves that. Yeah, it's not really my thing, but she loves the like the gossip of it or something. The he said, she said, and all that fun stuff. All right, here we go. All right, dude, we got more coming. Don't worry. The word is out. People I know are looking for milk garden guy. Oh, nice, nice, too, Whitney. You just put that word out. You put the milk carton guy out into the universe, and it comes right back to you. Dude, Big Pie, I get it, man. I used to be really bad, like when I was a kid, like just so blunt and direct. And like I've gotten smoother with it being an adult. But my Love Island was I was in high school and I'm like, I need a girlfriend. So I just went around asking the girls I knew that I was into. I'm like, hey, do you want to be my girlfriend? Do you want to, like so all that stuff is lost on me on the hunt for poo headbands. Ooh, nice. All right, here we go. Last one of these. I mean, collecting one pin a bunch of times is so much like it sounds like it doesn't make sense. And maybe it doesn't, but it's so much fun. Like it's incredibly rewarding. Like you would think after you got a few, it's like, who cares? But I don't know, just seeing them stack up together in a little army, it's amazing. Welcome in Raven Jag. Okay, about to get our books going. about to get to the good stuff. One pin today. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's being Mickey Mouse. So cute. I think that set is different characters being Mickey Mouse, which is really cool. Got the Skyliner. Yeah, that's the one. You just didn't. You don't know it yet, though. Big Pie. That's the one you're looking for. How about Ursula in the Spotlight? That'll go nice in your Spotlight collection. All right. We also have Alice down here, the Christmas one. Welcome in, Aya. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick one, pick two, or pick three, or how many ever. Yeah, isn't it? Gonna give this one a quick rerun. Isn't it? The DSSHs are really nice. All right. This one's a nice WDI Figment. Stitch Adventureland. uh, Vic Pie. You devil. Hey, family show, Vic Pie, okay? All right. We got Donald Duck, Ariel, Flurkin. All right, here we go. No, she said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to repeat it because she didn't say anything wrong, but it got red chatted. So if I repeat it, then I don't know. It feels weird. She was asking her which pin she was talking about. All right, we have Jasmine in front of the castle, Flower and Garden with Pluto, All American Pin Festival, Rock and Roller Coaster. I know, right? There you go. Little Pluto, Winnie the Pooh, Soren, Hercules, Not So Scary. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, I'll give it a rerun real quick. Yep, I'll rerun it. If you bid, you get whichever pin you want. Welcome in, Shar. Right. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got that little guy. Super cute. Never seen that before. Dumbo. Donald for mayor. That's a good one. Welcome in, Princess Penny. Waltz. See, we got this is another from that set that's goofy as Mickey. Really cool. Ooh, yeah, we got that one yesterday. Whole bunch of Donalds. Wide World of Sports. Where the Clock Never Strikes Midnight. That's a good one. Walt. Little Mini. Bunch of new stuff. Yeah, he does. When we got that one, I was thinking about him. Here we go. That one may not make it out of this show, though. Bunch of new pins for you guys. That Maleficent's cool, too, on the left hand side. We've had that one before. I'll give this one a quick rerun. Lily, if you keep being rude, I'm glad to block you, okay? About to get the boot. I'm letting it go. I'm trying to be nice. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we've got Daisy. We've got Rapunzel. Well, I mean, we have pins. We have pins that are hundreds of dollars, and I mean that's. I know people that their pins don't even start that low. Their pins start at like $500 ish. So don't be rude, okay? I'm giving you one more chance. All right, here we go. Yeah, pin trading is not a cheap hobby. Like, not if you're getting authentic pins. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Well, I mean, neither getting getting gold and silver coins isn't cheap either, but that it's worth it. They're things of value. 4th of July, you got it. Very good. Coming your way. Rerunning. That's a really cute one. All right. That's fine, Replete Marquise. No, no worries. Oh yeah, Pink Element. Appreciate that pin for us. Thank you, Jen Rom. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Tia Angel. Meredith's three brothers. Very cute. Look at this cool Earth Day pin. I didn't see that coming around. Coming your way. Rerun it. Don't see many Merida pins, huh? Hey, welcome in, Jeff Ed. Okay, so you wanted to. Wasn't that one? I know, right? I'm thinking it was that one, Replete Marquise, but pick two, pick two. Fine, I'll get you what you were looking for. You don't need Skyline Monks. Right. Welcome in, Hawkeye. Yeah, I never finished watching it. I've only seen bits and pieces. Thank you, Spencer. Which two can I get for you? Mickey and Minnie on the horses. Yeah, aren't they adorable? Okay. I see. I got Mickey. And then. Oh, dang, we got Donald and Daisy, too. Oh, there she is. Such a little cutie. You got it coming your way. These are. It's like Hong Kong or Shanghai. All right, pick one. Rerunning. There we go. All right, now it's running right now. So if anybody else wants a pin, you better bid. We are moving on right after this. Oh, the year of the horse? Nice. They're super cute. Thank you. It's Lauren. Which one can I get for you? This is a good board. This board has so much new stuff on it. Donald top left. Such a good one. Such an awesome pin. Coming your way. Very, very cool. Limited edition 2000. Rerunning. Coming your way. Welcome in, George Spence. Welcome in, Allie Love Spence. Sure. Anytime. Pick two. Pick two. Hey. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, well, obviously I know them. So Princess Penning, L. Smith. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, nice to be reintroduced to you. Thank you, Replete Marquise. And you want Donald and Daisy? Very cute. Look at them. These are amazing. Coming your way, rerunning. They're really cute. Never seen those before. Yeah, guys, that's another thing. Like, so you might be familiar with the pins. I get that. No, they're adorable together. You did good. It's like, guys, you might be familiar with a lot of the pins from Disney World, but they've got 4 or 5 different parks. They're just pumping out pins left and right. We went to the one in Georgia, Princess. There you go. Oh, most of the year of this. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Animal Kingdom, Tinkerbell, Lion King. That's a really cool one. It's a new one. All right, here we go. I'll give this one a rerun real fast. Yeah, we got back from the event in Georgia like 1 a.m. Let me see. I still got the little flyer. Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah, I hope so. You missed us? Oh man, dude, I'm bummed. I would have loved to meet you in person. What were you there with anybody? Like what not like that, but like what were you wearing? Not like that. Just so I can try to. Well, I didn't know other words. Look at this, Thor. So cool. Well, I don't know. It sounded weird. There were my mom. Backpack on. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we were. Okay. So when you came in, like you came in right here, we were up against this back wall, like right beside Pyro, like all the way on the side. We had these big bins, big greenish bins full of pin boards. All right, here's our next one. A lot of cool pins on this board. Yeah, it sure does. It's really cool. I was just looking at that. Oh no! Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, that is. I meant to say. I was just so distraught. That's the little tiki bird from the Minnie's main attraction set. Marie, so adorable. Coming your way. Where are you running? Welcome in, Lucy. It was. Thank you, Replete Marquise. Which one can I get for you? Passport. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, please do. Coming your way. Rerunning. There's so much detail in this little stitch. Mm. It was weird. Like it was weird because we either had there would either be nobody at the table or it was slammed. You know, like there was no in between. Oh, thank you, neat lemon. Wait, thank orange. So you want the that's the orange bird, right? Yeah. So this one. I just got a tiki bird on the mind, I suppose. Look, and Babe was showing me. It's like translucent. Isn't that cool? It's a really cool one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, dude, I get it. Totally get it. Welcome in, Alex. All right, well, let's get our next one going. So we got the Merry Christmas hook. So, like, the way I saw this event was like a specialty event. Okay, like this is how it like I would describe it. So it wasn't the sheer amount of pins like a normal trading event, but it was different stuff like specific like the orange bird pin on the other scene or those little Tokyo pins, just like some real stuff that's like really different from what we might normally get. So I did like that. It's always good to get like a nice fun variety, you know. Oh, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Babe said she had fun and she would go back, which is incredible considering our rough night at the hotel. Definitely want to go back to that hotel, but man, I gotta tell y'all about that hotel. Things got real at the hotel. Okay, yeah, I mean it was really bad. So everything's always in Babe's name. Babe had like booked the hotel online. So super tired. We drove 8 hours. It's like midnight. We roll up, go under the little thing, and Babe goes out. And I'm just playing on my phone, waiting for her to check in. And I can tell by her body language, she's getting very frustrated because like her hands are starting to go, and like she grabbed her purse and like jerkily put it on her shoulder like that. And I was like, oh boy. And then I get a call and she's like, Charlie, get in here. And I'm like, what is about to happen? And she's like, do this before I jump across that counter. And I'm like, whoa. And this guy, thank you, Jen Rum. Which one can I get for you? And this guy, like I could see where things went wrong. Because this guy goes, can you tell her to calm down? And I'm like, whoa. like, just from experience, that does not help. Okay. Like, matter of fact, don't say that to any woman ever for any reason. it's not going to help make them calm down. Matter of fact, it usually does the exact opposite. Coming your way, rerunning. Uh so he's like this lady, he's like, I got a whole process. I'm like, okay, so what needs to I was like, what do you need from us to get into this hotel room? And he's like, this lady, she came in, she started yelling. I was like, what are we doing? I was like, can I get into a bed? Like, can y'all give me the room key and y'all can fight all night? So I'm like, look, both of y'all hush and give me the room. I was like, what do you need? He's like, we need a card on file. I was like, here's a card. And he just kept talking. I was like, dude, look, this could be over. This could already be over. I could already be asleep, like, just give us the room key. Like it was a whole thing. And I was like, okay, well, I see why babe got upset. I don't think he was looking for a fight. It started because so we go to check in and the hotel has no elevator, right? And of course we're on the second floor, right? So babe was like, okay, whatever, can we get a refund? And they got a sign on the on the counter that's like no refunds if you book through a third party, you know? So she was just trying to get trying to get the room key. It was a Best Western, but it was the worst Best Western ever. Like the room was filthy. The guy asked me how it was the following day. I was like, the rooms were filthy. He's like, oh well, they house cleaning cleans them like at least every other day. I was like, that room hasn't been cleaned in years. That's that dude, that's what I thought. It was like a roach motel that slapped a Best Western on it. I mean, guys, there was spiders in the room. Like there was spider webs everywhere. Okay, like it was disgusting. Okay, babe showered in flip flops. But yeah, I can't believe that guy. You think I'm gonna tell the woman that I'm with, hey, hey, calm down. I gotta, I gotta sleep in a bed with this lady. Okay, like, are you crazy? They still said no. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I thought it'd be fine. It's like I've never had a bad experience at a Best Western until now. Yeah, that's a good point, Joe Wag. She left them a scathing review. Like I just didn't like. I understand, you know, like she's upset with you. You feel like she's being rude or unreasonable or whatever. But like, can I go to bed? Like can we just move this along? Like I'm not trying to have like a town talk about this. Oh yeah, yeah. She was on it. But no, Babe didn't do anything wrong. The guy was, I don't know, the guy was weird. But, but I'm sure he regretted it. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Mickey and Minnie Hot Air Balloon. Oh man, such a cute one coming your way. Rerunning. I mean, I understand why Babe got upset. Like this is like this is like 300 pounds of pins. You know, I'm trying to lug up an awful flight of stairs. Yeah, a hotel, dude. I was blown away. I didn't know that they could do that. All right, I don't think I ran this sign. Like I thought hotels had to have elevators because what about handicapped people? Like if you're in a wheelchair, you ain't getting up those steps. When they get our 3 bedroom condo keys. Yeah, exactly. So so like usually Babe's like our go-to with doing stuff because she's super sweet. Now I'm I get called in when there's a problem, when there's an issue, you know. Oh, we ain't washing nothing in here, bud. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Max top left. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, is that what it is, man? Well, I mean, I guess I know that now, right? Like before we book another place. Hey, do you have an elevator, or am I gonna am I gonna break out in a horrible sweat trying to get all this stuff up there? Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? Cubs baseball. Very good. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And like we find this out at midnight. No refunds. You know. I know. I was like, so like when they do laundry, they're walking up and down stairs each time. You know. I don't know. Thank you, Princess Pinning. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Train. Yeah, I mean, if we could have got on the first floor, that would have been ideal. One little Mickey Train coming your way. Rerun it. That's what I'm saying. Like it was crazy, guys. But in spite of that, we had a nice little trip. All right, let's get our next one. Yeah, it was. I ain't going up there. I ain't walking up these stairs. Oh man. Oh, a country club, fancy. All right, we got that box goes. Dude, pin event at a country club. That's an interesting idea. All right, we got mini with Christmas cookies. With Babe's bougie self, I'm sure she'd be like, "Oh, a country club." Here we go. Yes, dude, it was so hot. I mean, welcome in, Heather Dad. I'm so used to our events, and they're always hot. So like, I bring a neck fan. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys which neck fan to get. Okay. Thank you, Princess Penny. Which one can I get for you? Oh, nice, nice, Neelan. So look, guys, from somebody that lives and sweats here in Florida, this is what you want to get. Okay, I don't, I have nothing to gain from you getting this other than to, hopefully make somebody I like cooler. This is on Amazon for $20. It lasts like 4 or 5 hours, and it will make a difference. Okay, train stitch, very good. Little, little stitchy coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, I use those. I have to have those at every pin event. Oh, sorry. Wait. Okay, so I got the wrong one. He's up higher. Where about? But it was like an 8 hour drive for us. Okay, I see. Hey, welcome in, Tramps Lady. Welcome in, Glizzy McGuire. Up under Bug's Life. Okay. Oh, there we go. I didn't look that far. Coming your way. Rerunning. But yeah, about an 8 hour drive. Not awful. Okay, who's in the key? Wait. Okay, where do you see a key? If this is the one you're talking about, it's Goofy. Oh, well, thank you, Princess Penny. Which one can I get for you? Show Scrooge up close. Okay, where do we see Scrooge at? Oh, there he is. Yeah. These guys bags of money. Such a good one. I love a good Scrooge fan. Oh, okay. D Donald. There we go. Coming your way. Rerunning. Guys, it's like it's crazy how much has happened since Friday. Because I woke up Friday, we packed and left, and then all that at the hotel, then the event, then straight back home. Yeah, I know. I'm upset, dude. Too, dude. I didn't even know. We tried to post and be like, we're gonna be over here, and Babe took a video and be like, yeah, we're here on the side, but I don't even think about stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, everybody knows us. Everybody knows what we look like. But we need to post more about that. And you can always, if we're at a like an out of state event, we always try to bring our banner. It's this absolutely massive banner that's got our logo and stuff on it. So you can always look for that. Here we go. Or you can always message us. Because I love meeting you guys. Like that's always a lot of fun. Dude, I know, right? Thank you, Princess Spinning. Which one can I get for you? Keep your head down and trade it. I get that. Train. I think I've gone train blind, guys. Where do you see that? My eyes aren't trained for trains, unfortunately. Spider Man's under. Okay, I can find a Spider Man. There we go. Coming your way. I skipped out on train training this week, so I'm not trained at I'm not trained. Searching like crazy. Yeah, that's right. That's a pretty sweet spot we had there. Normally, always love a good corner. That's true. That's true. I read that in a train magazine one time. All right, we have the lovely cats, Wally, Mulan, one of the minis main attractions, the dollar. That's another minis main attraction piece. Trains Digest. Yeah, that's good. That's funny. All right, here we go. Ooh, 30 Years of Nightmares. Wow. Never seen that one before. So cool. Here we go. What makes us want to come is you know, like if there'll be a decent amount of people there, you know? Yeah, I think it is Big Thunder. Thank you, Princess Spinning. Which one can I get for you? Uh, I mean, good parking is a big thing. The if it can be cool in there, like man, that would be amazing. One headband coming your way, rerunning, because people will show up. I don't know about the out of state events, but people will show up even if it's like 200 degrees, but they're not going to stay long. They'll show up, get tired, and go home. And I don't blame them. Like I hate sweating. Like I'm not trying to sweat. But I feel like a lot of people don't consider. They're like, okay, well this room has AC, but when you got 200 people in there, how cool is it going to be? Uh, but yeah, if you want to reach out to Babe, she's my number one thing is like is my babe gonna be happy and okay being there, because if she's good, I'm good. I'll be fine no matter what. But she's the babe, so she could probably give you a good idea. But yeah, we love. Oh yeah, dude, it took her some time. She's a patient woman about that. I like being a cat man. I don't know, Vic Pie. I showed you the sleeping Bambi and you didn't want it. I keep showing it to you, and you keep not getting it. You gotta you gotta finish your sleeping Bambi, okay, before you get dessert. Your dessert pin. I'm not sure, Big Pie, but honestly, if you don't see it, feel free to message Babe. Maybe we can find it tomorrow and get it going. All right, well, let's get our next one going. I don't. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but we don't. Unfortunately, we're unable to take requests, so we just. I'm just gonna run our boards. If there's something you're looking for, you can search to buy it now. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. All right, we got Merry Christmas, Steamboat Willie, Tinkerbell, Happy Valentine's Day, Want to Trade. Welcome in, Patrick Loves Walt Disney World. Nice Mad Hatter here. Here we go. But yeah, we love Georgia. We weren't able to do it this time, which made me kind of sad. We just have too much going on at the house. But we love to go to Covington, Georgia, with all the ghost tours and vampire diaries and stuff. We were gonna like turn this into a little like mini vacation and stay there a couple days, but hopefully next time we'll be able to do that. All right, flip us around here. Chippendale making a Chippendale snowman, absolutely adorable. Welcome in, Haley. Savannah, dude, that's what somebody was telling me. Pyro was saying they were going to Savannah to do ghost tours. Well, check that out. Appreciate it. She's obsessed with them. Like one good ghost tour, like, and she'll do it once, and then she's good. That's true. That's true. Nick Pickles. That should be illegal to. Dale should be first sometimes, right? Probably because he's the smart brother. Oh, you talking about that Winnie the Pooh? Was it? That's I appreciate that. Well, check that out. I just sent her a message, Big Pie. Welcome in, Catherine Nailter. Is it? I'll check that out. All right. Yeah, and by the way, if you guys know of any cool ghost tours, please always feel free to let me know because that's Babe's favorite thing in the world. You want the bird wishable? That sold earlier. Babe, I was telling him about the Best Western. -2 out of 10 stars.
I want to talk about that place.
I know I didn't. I kept it basic.
The man or the place?
I mean, I gave him the PG version of it. Right, Big Pie. Big Pie wants
The
that Winnie the Pooh.
That's why I was coming in.
Oh, okay. All right. That's another. So that must be the Space Mountain one. That's awesome. Look at this cool little Tinkerbell. She's too cool. Tinkerbell on the cruise boat. Mickey Mouse. All right, here we go. Oh, a Pirates one? Must have missed that one. Oh,
Okay, so I know I priced it and it was put on the thing, but now I'm like, where did it go?
oh, Rainbow.
Questions.
Well, Buffy's gonna help you look.
Yeah, you gonna help, Mama?
Is that a train at the bottom right? Yep. Big Thunder.
Who loves a baby? Mm.
Thank you, Princess Pinning. And that's the one you wanted? Coming your way. So, Princess Pinning, formerly known as L. Smith, said that they are going to start a pin event in Vidalia, Georgia, at a country club. So she's going to send us some details.
Okay.
How much is this one?
50.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where exactly is that in Georgia?
You know I don't know my geography. Thank you, Simo. Jungle Book, very nice. Very nice. Coming your way. That is a Marie. A Marie Vinyl. And we got a Winnie the Pooh. Gonna rerun. It's between Macon and Savannah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and they're also saying Savannah George
Savannah, Georgia.
ghost tours.
Well, that's where Zach and Amanda are.
That's what I was just saying. They said it's amazing out there.
Oh, yay. Just another thing to add.
We'll go.
I
We'll
want to go.
We'll go. Thank you, Big Pie. I'm gonna take a wild guess which one you're on. Buffy. Oh, Buffy's getting animated.
Ooh,
Dalmatian.
closer to us, they said. I like closer to us.
Right? Is it closer to us? That'd be
That's
awesome.
what they just said.
You got it. I know you wanna put get you some honey coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. That's right. She's amazing. Ooh, food trucks. You had me at trucks. All right, let me rerun. I gotta write this name. Welcome in, B Dance fans. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Yeah, Big Pie. So that one was in one of the side B books. So she saved you probably 4 or 5 hours of showtime coming in here like that, which is awesome. That's what a babe can do. All right, here's our next one. It's a cool Cruella on the right hand side. Okay, on to our next. All right, we got the oysters, Lucifer. Nice stew pan there. Little Marie, another oyster. Man, I don't know what set they were from, but somebody had like some little micro oyster pins that were absolutely adorable. All right, here we go. They had so many pins. Like, I wish we could have got some bigger trades with some of these folks because they had like so many pins I never seen before. No, I wasn't able to get them. Like, I wasn't able to get a lot of the cool stuff I saw. Let me rerun real quick. A lot of people there, it was like I could tell a lot of people were nervous because it was like their first trade event ever. So, like they weren't like they would only trade a little bit, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. It's a Sunday show. All right, we got Hulk ice cream, Goofy. That's cool. Upset. Welcome in, Shepster. Happy Halloween, Horace Horror Scholar. I used to do shows so long, people be watching at night, wake up, go to work, come home, and I'd still be on. Same show. All right, here's our next one. Hey, Mickey's, yeah, I did some earlier, and I'll do some more here in a little bit on the next set of boards or the next, yeah, the B side. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. All righty, let's get our next one going. We got a Stitch Pin Trader, Pinocchio, Chicken Little, Maleficent, Mickey, Pluto. We got a Top Hat, Star Wars, Stitch. Got this cool. I really think this is a awesome pin, Frozen pin. Fantasia, Tinkerbell with the crown. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Holly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'll rerun this real quick. All right. Welcome in, Eve. I don't think I ran the backside of this one. All right, we got the car, Stitch Disney Auctions, Nurse's Day. Disney Auctions are pins that trade pretty well. I mean, it can kind of vary by character, but super solid traders. Stitch, Little Mermaid, Four Seasons, the guy from Wish. All right, here we go. There we go. Welcome in, Josie John. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Michelle. I was thinking that. I was thinking we'd do that. All right, these are Stu pins. You see the little sticker. They're officially licensed. He's a really nice guy uh over in the UK. Got the three fairies, Monsters Inc. Bunch of nice pins on there. Yeah, you got it, this Swifty. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Betna. You go. Welcome in, Ariel. Rerun this one real quick. All right. Oh, this is a cool looking board. Some more awesome stew pins. This is a amazing Paris pin. Really nice Rapunzel. Steamboat Willie. Look at these awesome photos. Mickey there. Tiana. Cars. Brush of Magic. Nice Vinylmation. Cheshire Cat. Doug. All right, here we go. All right, let's give it a quick rerun. All right. Well, let's get our next. Got the cat. Merry Christmas. Mickey. Little Ratatouille. Ariel. Dreams. Clarabelle. Really nice Muppets. Chip and Dale. Ursula. Brush of Magic. That is such a popular set. This is a Disney Auctions Cheshire. That's a good one. The Brush of Magic. Everybody asked me about those. Like everybody's trying to get that set. They're adorable. All right, I'll give this a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Beckner Wade. Welcome in, everybody. All right. We have the lovely core Cindy, Oogie Boogie, the Visionary, pin trading event, crazy looking Nightmare Before Christmas pin, Goofy. It's a lot of new pins in these books. I'm liking it. Hercules, Evil Queen, Piglet. Gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. All right. Let me fix this timer. Get our next one going. All right, we got the window. Oh man, that's a really cool one. The Beast, Fantasia, Herbie, fully loaded. Goofy, Olaf, Kim Possible, the little robots. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Deetra. Let me rerun real quick. Yeah, I think she's cute. They kind of gave her a little double chin action, but it's okay. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. Make sure you check them out, guys. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. How did Minnie save Mickey from drowning? She gave a mouse to mouse resuscitation. Hey, welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, free shipping. We've got thousands and thousands of awesome pins. We got a bunch of new pins. We just got back from Georgia from a pin trading event, and you'll see them right here. Thank you for that raid. Really appreciate it. These started These start at 60. Yeah, I'm loaded up. I'll rerun. Go. Any peaches? No. They did have they had like really cheap pecans. I didn't stop and get some, but they were like $6 a pound. And normally they're much higher. Wanna wanna get some next time. All right, let's get our next one. All right, so we have this book, and then we're gonna move on to the B side. These are pretty much all stew pins, officially licensed. Really nice princesses, and then a nice pink Alamo there. There we go. Cool. Getting our next one. All right. We got the Brush of Magic, another popular set. Some villains, a horse, that bell again, more awesome stew pins. All right. There we go. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Got the nice horse. Looks like she's from one of the Minnie's main attraction sets. Chef Mickey, Sock Monster. Got the castle, Filler Magic, Rapunzel, Quasimodo up top. Pin trading with Gaston. Got Pluto being a good boy. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Random Italian. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. I'll give this a rerun real quick. All right. Let's see. Um, I only got one. That one. It's about all. It was mostly like stuff that's in these books now. Yeah, isn't that cool? All right, got the Walt Disney World, Robin Hood, Mickey and Minnie. Look, New York, South Dakota. So fun. Mickey and Minnie in the photo booth right there. There we go. Welcome in, Lisa. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. All right. Lovely princess here. Pink Alamo Snow White. Belle. Aurora. Mexico. D23. All right, here we go. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right, we got the best in show. We got the good boy. We got Lady and the Tramp. Really nice one. Limited edition Robin Hood. Little Mermaid carousel horse. I don't think we've ever had that before. Got the Mexico. That's a big WDI pin. Disney Paris. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this a rerun real fast. Okay. Opening day. Goofy. Mickey's main attraction. Typhoon Lagoon. Those little guys. Hannah Montana. Stitch. Figment. Big Ursula up there. Here we go. Just one more page of these to go. Then we're going to move on to our next side of boards. Welcome in, Bobo. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we've got Prince Eric Pink Alamode, some horses, Club 33, Cheshire, Stitch Pirate, Woody and Jesse, Cindy. That's right. Welcome in, Sarah. All right, I'll give this a rerun. All right. Got some nice ones here. D23, Pin Trade Night. Is that a firefighter one? Let's see. Yep. Little Mickey. Yep. I'll rerun that just in case. These all start at 80, so it's running right now. All right, I'll rerun. All right. We got the D23, Pin Trade Nights, these awesome stamps, Muppets, Pirates of the Caribbean, Oswald. It's a good Oswald. The Beast, Robin Hood, Goofy, Ariel up top here. Here we go. Yeah, aren't they cool? Welcome in, Shanster. Welcome in, Arcanine, everybody. Okay, get this put up. Okay, I'm going to show the binder real quick. Get it right side up. All right, this is our biggest and best. These are our biggest and best pins, including this one. If you see one you want, tell me. I'll run it for you. Well, not gonna mess with that right now. Okay, we're just gonna kind of scan over this real fast. If you see one you want, tell me. I'll be happy to run it for you. Or I can also put any of these in the buy it now. You can use a Firm or Klarna. We'll get it going. Bunch of nice stuff in here. If you see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. Think it's a Glendale, Hercules. Little Stitch on Dumbo. So cute. Sorcerer Mickey. Tinkerbell. Castle. Princesses. Aurora. Chicken Little. New Hampshire. Welcome in, Black Belt. Mickey. Hercules. Pirates of the Caribbean. Supporting cast. Got the cool Atlantis Paris spin. Pandora. Opening day. Little flubber here. Love the flubber pin. I'll find a good home one of these days. Um, Really cool Ratatouille pin. I don't know, Nicole. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I think you do. Welcome in, H-Rod. Coming your way. Welcome in, Golden Line S. You got it. Yeah, guys, if you got trading credit, you can also use them for our awesome Grail level pins. If you don't have, if you want some, check the show notes. All right. On to side B. Yeah, Facebook Messenger's your best bet. Let me find a card. So Tiffany Trap Halford on Facebook Messenger. That's where you want to go. Okay, on to 12 side B. All right, we got Toy Story, Mickey, Star Power, little Chicken Little, Bold, Up. Got the cat here, Minnie, Goofy. All right, here we go. Guys, we're also going to do our first VIP show of the season Friday. It's going to be a good one. Got a lot of cool special stuff for that. If you want to get in, you have this show and then a brief show Tuesday. I'm going to do a really short one Tuesday. All you got to do is be Ducky at tier or above. If you already are, you can see it. I got it. I got the special show up for Friday. You want to bookmark it. We'll start probably same time as this one did, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'm thinking of playing the game we played last time, and I got a few little surprises I want to do. If I have some time during the week, I want to set up some more stuff for it. And I want to do. Last time we did an Artland pin for the buyers giveaway. We'll probably do that again. Might mix it up. Might get something cool, something else cool. But we'll do a nice buyers giveaway for it. And we always do some random giveaways, and we just have a great time. Yeah. I'll rerun this real quick. Why? That's a good one. All right. Here's our next one. I've heard that one before, but I wanted to hear it again. It's a good one. It's a classic. My first pin, Pluto, Donald, Joanne, Jiminy Cricket. All right, here we go. All right, giving us another rerun. All right. Getting our next one. Welcome in, Beast. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got little Donald, some Mickeys, Dumbo, hey, Dapper Goofy, Pinocchio, first in line, Judy Hopps, the fat cat there, Aladdin. All right, here we go. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do a dad joke in their honor. Why did Cinderella get kicked off the soccer team? She kept running away from the ball. Rerunning. Welcome in, Hennessy. Hey. Yeah, dude. Y'all be careful out there. I hope y'all have a great trip, though. I know y'all are having fun. It's brutal. It was hot. It was hot on us. Thank you so much, Cupcake. Appreciate you. All right, we got Donald, Minnie, Wish. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. All right. Yeah, it's hot out there. All right, here we go. All right, let me rerun. Thank you more, Brenda. Which one can I get for you? Summer Mickey. Where do you see him at? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, he's on the last board. Okay. You got him coming your way. Rerunning. Gotcha. Thank you, Luger Magico. Which one can I get for you? Pixel Goofy. Where do you see that one at? Not. Oh, there he is. Bottom board. Coming your way. Rerunning. You got it. Thank you. All right. Let's get our next one going. We got the Bambi mug, Peter Pan hat, Mickey, Loki, some exclamation marks. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, everybody. We got the proud. Yeah, we have thousands of pins. Check to buy now. There's tons of pins to search for in there, over 400. Welcome in, Pico Fab. Welcome in, Gary Whitman. Welcome in, everybody. All right, getting our next one. We got the 2025s, double Mickey stars. Welcome in, welcome in. Dapper Mickey. Welcome in, Halo. 2020 Donald, Pain and Panic. These little guys down here. Welcome in, Allison Gardner. All right, here we go. All right, I'll rerun real quick. Welcome in, Courtney. Okay. Well, let's get our next one. Let's go. All right, let's do some lounge fly. All right, we got Minnie and Mickey, Superman, some angels, little orange, bunch of minis there. Got the slices, a little stitch head on the left hand side. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Anna Spin. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got Donald, Radiator Springs, little flounder. It's a goop pen. Whole bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas. Genie up top. Some Goofies. Gaston. All right, here we go. All right, let's rerun this. Here we go. Yep, we've got so many different pins. Sure. Pick two, pick two. Welcome in, Low Love Spins. That's correct. Welcome in. Okay. Very cute. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Absolutely adorable. Look, I love the big eyes. Coming your way. Pick one, rerunning. All right. Let's get our next one going. We'll leave this one down. The Oogie Boogie roulette piece? I don't think so. But we've got a lot. I mean, you just living a good life, you know? Just living a good Disney life, I think. All right, here we go. I'll give it a rerun. Welcome in, Tavo. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, okay. Getting our next one. All right, we got some Nightmare Before Christmas, Final Lap, some cars. You're welcome. Ratatouille. Got the doors, the star, the cakes, Star Wars, the owl. Scooch it back a little bit. There we go. Who's the girl? I think she's from Hocus Pocus. I'll give it a rerun. I'm like, what girl is this? You got it. Thank you, Low Love Spins. Which one can I get for you? The girl? Okay. Zero camper. That's hey, I have that many campers. Zero. Okay, who's on the moon at top? Aristocats. Or yeah, mice. All right. Pick two. Pick two. You want to pick two? Need lemon? Pick two. There we go. No, you're fine. All good. Thank you, Neat Lemmy. And you want Mickey, a yellow car, a couple of cars, huh? We'll send those back to the detail department. They should be done by the end of the day. By the time you get done with your paperwork, they should be ready to go. All right, pick one. Rerun. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Blake. All right, I'm gonna set this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you'd like. Ooh, love that stitch. Got the Alice in Wonderland, some hearts, Dumbo, Aloha, Wood Stitch, Alice in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast, some cakes, Merlin. All right, here we go. Right? Don't see many of them, huh? Thank you, Mark Spins. Which one can I get for you? Okay, Jack Skellington on the train. These are so cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Miami, be nice. I'm gonna have to block you, okay? You gotta be good. Gotta be nice. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right. We have the Aristocats here. Mulan on the horse. Sleeping Beauty. What's up, Ashley Smashley? Oh, it was a lot of fun. Thank you. We had a good time. Also, it was very eye opening. I was informed that y'all had been going behind my back talking about Love Island. Like I had no idea you guys were. She's like, oh yeah, me and Ashley talk all the time about Love Island. I'm like, really? All right, here we go. Dude, Babe's obsessed with it. Like she loves it. Like when it's not on, she's on Instagram and uh um she loves it. Yeah, I watched while we were driving, so I basically watched the last episode. It was crazy. That's great. All right. We have little alien there. Coffee cup. That's awesome. She's happy to talk about that anytime. Like she likes to live in that Love Island bubble. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Natasha. Thank you, Nick Pickles. Which one can I get for you? Nick Pickles. Rabbit Moon. You got it. And this will come with your credit pins. Rerun it. Thank you. Now later tonight, when I'm doing these labels, who is Nick Pickles? You know? I know I'll forget. I'm like, I don't know who this person is. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got some burgers here. Alice in Wonderland backpack. S for Sully. We got some Alice in Wonderland. The little beetle. Couple guitars. All right, here we go. Thank you, Mark's Pins. Which one can I get for you? Spider Man. It's a good looking burger. Coming your way. Where you running? Aha. Oh, they let you set a watch limit? So, like, if you hit that, you just can't get on whatnot? Dang. I mean, I've heard about the spending limit thing. Dang. Thank you, Gin Rum. Which one can I get for you? Huh. Didn't know that. Oh, Mulan. Lovely pen. Lovely pen. That's a really nice one. Coming your way. Where you running? Yeah, I'm not good with limits, me. Right. All right, let's get our next one. Yeah, that past self. Yeah, right. That past self is pretty lame, you know. It's always trying to steal the fun from your future self. I don't like that guy. That guy needs to get out of here. All right, we got Rapunzel. Look at the little burger. Emperor's New Groove. Horse. Beauty and the Beast. Adorable Sully there. All right, here we go. Thank you, Lolo's Pins. Which one can I get for you? Remy. Very cute. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. Rerun it. Why did Cruella DeVille see a therapist? She had a spotty past. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Gizmo Always a good one. Coming your way. I just noticed how they all have different little emblems up top, and they're really cool. Rerunning. Coming your way. I was today years old when I learned that. Thank you. You got it. I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Terry. Welcome in, everybody. What do we got up next? About to move on to hidden pictures. All right, Hidden Mickey's coming up. All right, we got some castles, bubble wands, some yellows. There we go. Some chips. Bunch of cool Hidden Mickeys here. Some more chips. Got a weather vane on there. All right, here we go. Duffy with a pretty impressive looking beard. If you guys ever want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it rolling. Getting our next one. Actually, I'll leave this one. Just has a few, so I'll give it a quick run. There we go. All right. Let's set this one down. You guys can still. Is that your Tyler? That's your Tyler, huh? Neat Lemon. All right, we've got those guys. Some monorails, really cool monorails. Captain Hook. No, I was just saying that's him, huh? All right, we got the good flick T-shirt, chip and nail paint jar. The paint jars are awesome. Don't forget, guys, we have 459 awesome items in the buy now. Oh, dang, I didn't know that. Good on him. Good on him. Oh, we got the Donald Duck feet. I had that one a little while ago. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Right? Welcome in, Tiana. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right, we got the wanted posters, the little cauldrons, shirts, Percy up top, the doghouse, head of cabbage, surprise, some of the little Mickey heads. Here's diamonds. Really like that diamond head Mickey set. Here we go. If you guys ever want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going for you. Thank you, Diz Swifty. And you want Spectrum Magic? You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. All right. Getting our next one. Got one more of these boards to go. Then we're going to show our big board real quick and move to the next set. All right, we got Doc. We got some cauldrons. Little Mickey. Belle. Welcome in, Allison. All right. Here we go. The letters are so cool. Love letter pens. Here we go. All right, I'll give this another rerun real quick. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? The T coming your way. Brought to you by the letter T. Rerunning. Thank you. Ah. Thank you, Tiana. Which one can I get for you? C. Do you guys know what Captain Jack Sparrow's favorite letter of the alphabet is? You might think it's the R, but it's actually the C coming your way. Rerunning. Seven. Let me rerun real quick. Yeah. I don't know if I have a pirate's accent. Although, I mean, basically, I feel like, and I can say this, but I feel like Louisiana people are basically, we basically come from pirates. It was apparently Louisiana was like a penal colony for France. And if you've met any of my family, that definitely checks out. You know, we were definitely unwanted folks. A few generations ago or something. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. We got some more of these. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two, pick three, or how many ever, and we'll get it going. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll run that next. Pick two, pick two. Thank you, Steph. Which two can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. Mally Cauldron and Bell. Yeah, so nice. I love the cauldrons. Such a cool set. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Thank you. Thank you, Jason Huff. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Steffi. Welcome in, everybody. Pinocchio, bottom left corner. Okay. I'm not seeing a Pinocchio. Oh, bottom middle. Okay. There he is. Coming your way. Where are you running? You got it. Okay. Moving on from these. All right. Some of our other hidden Mickeys. I'll run through these. These are going to start at 30. Some chasers and such. Welcome in, everybody. I'll run it once more. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. We're having a pretty good one. A little tired, but had a good trade event. Okay, these are going to start at 40 down here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Little Radigan, Vampire Mickey. Love the little duos. It's my favorite Hidden Mickey set. All right, if anybody wants one of these, let me know. We got him at 60. And these few. Another little the little duos. This the Cinderella mice. Just so adorable. Such a cute set. Welcome in, boss man. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. That's it for Hidden Mickeys for now. I'll redo our tiny boards quickly. A bunch of super small, mostly vintage pins. Welcome in, Bibbity Bobbity Bought It. Welcome in, everybody. Tiny pins, lots of fun. Got these little Marvel guys. The little gold ones are Tiny Kingdom. I want to say the mask is Tiny Kingdom as well. These are so adorable. If some of these don't sell, I might end up keeping I might end up keeping the little Thor and the Doctor Strange. I kept the Red Guardian one because I love that guy. Like I wish he was in way more shows. Such a good actor, David Harbour. All right. Here's our next section. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. These little guys. Then we got one more page of these, and we'll start on our 15s, side B, part two. Okay. All right. We got the little Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, a couple of coffees. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. And we got this little section with the pink Alamode Robin Hoods. There we go. All right. If anybody wants one of those, let me know. Moving on to our next set of boards. Still got plenty of new stuff ahead of us. Look at all these stitches. No worries. No pressure. Here we go. Got Daisy. Dapper Donald. This is such a cute Donald up top. I love how they made him. Apu. All right, here we go. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Pink one. Yeah, such a fun one. Love a good vinylmation. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay, sounds good. Welcome in, Harrison. I saw on Facebook Jeff watched that I Will Find You show on Netflix. I've been watching that off and on. Pretty solid. I love the guy. Okay, can you get the mini off the middle? Yeah. Which one? So one, two, or three? Nestendal. We got the Ursula. This is such a cool set. It's a four-piece villain set. Okay, got it. This board's got lounge fly on it. Looks like the board's got might got it slightly mixed up with all the moving around. So I'll just move. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? You're up top. You got it. Oh, he's hanging around. Welcome in, Mini Suit Beans. Eeyore's Gloomy plays. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay, let's get our next one. All right, we've got a mixture of Loungefly and Park Spins on this one. This one's mostly Park Spins. Got the Jesse Wishable. Wishable alert. Love those wishables. Anytime I see wishables, we try to get them. Okay. That is probably my favorite set. I collect it, so try to get it for you guys whenever possible. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Which one can I get for you? Jesse. Very nice. Such a good one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Hey, welcome in, Marklin. Stitch and Scrump. Nice. Adorable. Very cute. Coming your way. Rerunning. I thought one of the sides of Loungefly looked kind of low. I was like, we must have really. I was like, we trade away hundreds of stitch of Loungefly pins. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? Hey, trick or treating witch. Yeah, she's a cute little witch. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Sandpiper. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Wide Wide World of Sports Cheer. Okay, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Cheshire Cat. You got him. One cat right here. Rerun. That is that the right one? I don't see another one up there, but you can let me know if I get it wrong. Okay, cool. Me rerun in just a moment. Okay, let's get our next one going. We have the cat. Haven't seen him in quite some time as a fresh one. Uh, Hotel Maricosta, Daisy, Mickey cooking a sausage, Disneyland, Mickey, Unlock the Fun, Teddy Bear and Doll Weekend. Got the fanny pack. I traded for that one. All right, here we go. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Cinderella. You got it. Such a lovely pen. Love that blue background. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in Dirty Shoes for Horses. All right. Let's get our next one. Actually, I think I want to leave this one down. Welcome in Kelly Loves Figment. All right, we got Tall, Dark, and Sinister. Hey, Queen of Hearts. Dapper Chip. Shaka up top. Kermit. Pain and Panic. We got the macaroons there. Hocus Pocus at the bottom. Here we go. Thank you, Mark Land. Goofy middle of the board. You got it. Very nice. Look at them guns coming your way. Rerunning. That's I'm proud to say my arms are slightly bigger than that, guys. I've been really working hard at it. Thank you. I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Okay. Oh yeah? Well, nice meeting you. It's a good time. All right, here we go. Swizzle malarkey. Now we're now we're having a party. We're getting swizzle malarkeyed up in here, baby. It ain't a good pin show until you see the swizzle malarkey. All right, we got the flounder balloon, such a good one. Some patriotic Mickeys. Swizzle malarkey, of course, the crown jewel of this board. Here we go. Right? You're just suffering from swizzle malarkey syndrome. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Prime. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Markland. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Princess Marissa. America Shorts. That's America's Mickey. Coming your way. These are so cool. I love how they're blue. The metal itself is blue. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Mickey ice cream sandwich. I was trying to tell you, it's like a Loungefly board got filled in with regular pins. So they were in this stack. Those are those are two, but some of the other ones
So there's
were
no
like that.
lounge fly that are stuck in our regular boards, right? No, I mean
Oh,
like lounge flies not put in there, right?
I haven't seen much of that. It looks like those were Loungefly boards that got filled in like they were these boards. Okay, Mickey ice cream sandwich. Sorry guys, we're having a Loungefly apocalypse back here. Coming your way. Nice ice cream sandwich. Rerunning. We like to keep Loungefly and Hidden Mickey separated from the majority of our boards, which are park spin, just so you guys know what you're getting, you know. Welcome in, Joaquin. Thank you, Markland. Which one can I get for you? Donald top right. Got it. It's not an emergency or anything, babe. I just noticed it. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. We'll put the lounge fly back. Oh, is there any other up here? Um Either the 12 or 15s had some, but it's okay. Don't worry about it right now. Thank you. All right. All right, we got Jafar. We have the Kingdom of Cute Space Mountain, such a good one. The little ghosts. I think we got a few of them ghosts. Absolutely adorable. Painted popsicle. I got the Kronk food truck. I traded for that. Love those food trucks. Welcome NPS. Got some little minis here.
As you need to fill in a spot,
You got it.
one of the five that are right there, and then those are no longer on the list.
Good job. Yeah. Well, welcome. Thank you, Pinwitch. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Ear Ghost top right. So cute. Coming your way. Such a little cute pin. Where you running? Thank you, Low Loves Pins. Coffee cup. Coming your way. Where you running? Thank you. You got it. All right. Getting our next. Got the little fish wishable. Love those wishables. I collect those myself. We got some Vinylmations. Goofy. Reindeer. Mickey and Pluto. Buzz Lightyear. Got the Dole Whip. Love the Dole Whip. Cogsworth and Lumiere. Snow White S. There we go. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Stitch Coffee. Let's do it. Coming your way. Where you running? Don't see them the coffee cups anymore too much. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. Thank you. Give this one a rerun real quick. All right. Getting our next one going. Okay, we got the little animal Toy Story. Love those best friend set. We got the candle up top. Angel. Winnie the Pooh. 2025s. Flashback. Macaroons. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Oh, there we go. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. And it'll also get you invited to our special super secret VIP show next Friday. First one of the season. We're going to have a good time. 45 Mickey, second to last row from the bottom. Yep. Very good. Coming your way. Where you running? There you go, Duck yeah. If anybody wants to get in there, it is going to be Friday. We're going to have a bunch of special pins, a lot of fun. All you got to do is be Duck Yeah tier or above. Thank, Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Yes, if you don't mind. Mm-hmm. Hey, welcome in, Brittany. There you go. You're taking good care of me. I appreciate it. Babe's coming with the drink. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bargains Rock. Your other message. I The message was so similar. I thought it was from the other one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Hey. I not go back to those, but I do have some more coming up. All right. Thank you so much, dear. You got it. All right, we got the little Pluto head. We got a Carl. Nice Carl. Look at this one. It's a little vinylmation. Bells and whistles. Oh, it's bells and whistles. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Just dawned on me. Got the Queen of Hearts. A little yellow Mickey. Pretty cool. Round Pluto. All right, I'm seeing the new stuff. I'm seeing the new stuff on these. Bell nesting doll. The nesting dolls are absolutely incredible. I have that set, and I don't think I'm ever getting rid of it. Love it so much. All right, here we go. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? Love bug. Let's do it. The love bug coming your way. Where you running? Yeah, they're good boys, Brittany. I was talking to them before the show. I gave them some treats, so they're all good boys. All right. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Jack roller skate. You got it. These are awesome too. Coming your way. Where you running? Thank you. You got it. Thank you, Nick Reed. Which one can I get for you? Bell Nestendal. Good choice. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. Awesome unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons and get you into our special VIP show Friday. Rerunning. Also, guys, speaking of Duck Yeah, we're going to be doing a Duck Yeah giveaway, buyer's giveaway at the end. And I got the most popular one ready, the Hades glittery duck. So all you got to do is make any purchase throughout the night and be here at the end. The purchase isn't the hard part. It's the being here at the end. That's what separates the duck nose from the duck yes, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, usually we go so long on a Sunday that whoever's remaining, the last duck yes standing, has really good odds of winning. All right, here we go. Speaking of ducks, more ducks. We have some new fantasy pins coming. We're making some D's. Those will be here hopefully soon. I mean, I would imagine the next 30 days or so. Excited about that. Here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one pin off a board, you can just tell me. You can just say pick two, pick three, pick how many ever you may need, and we'll get it rolling. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? I'll probably just do them like during the mummy making. You got them coming your way. I'll probably just do them like during the show. I would like to. A couple people had asked about like. Thank you. Rerunning. A couple people had asked about like pre-sale or something, but I feel like it's more trouble than it's worth, and it's like liable to get like mixed up somehow. So I'll just do them during the show, and I would really like if we have them like initially released in a VIP show, but I don't know if the timing will work out. Thank you, Low Love Spins, and you want the Bell coffee cup? I should have guessed. Such a lovely coffee cup coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, very excited. I'll let you guys know when we're getting them. No, I appreciate you, Diz Swifty. Appreciate you so much. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got the Cogsworth wishable. Look at that bad boy. Love that wishable set. Such a good one. First in line, 90 with Mickey. Little Ariel. Hercules up top. 2020 with Minnie. BFFs. Thanos. Got the little wishable. All right, here we go. Thank you, Michelle Rib. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, HG. Yep, got Goofy. Nice. You got him. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Of course. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Melissa. Which two can I get for you? Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some great coupons and a free dad joke. Okay, Puma in the middle. Pumbaa. Okay. And then Magic Kingdom Castle up top. Very nice. I like this Puma pen. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Thank you. How did Timon stop Puma from charging him? He took away his credit cards. Hey, check the buy it now. There's over 400 items in there. You can search for anything you want. All right, we got the Up Girl BFFs, a squiggly spring thing. So if you guys have a squiggly spring collection, that'll go right in there real nice. We got the bunny, Mickey with the parrot, the Pluto, the good boy mobile. We got the Pluto key. Oh, we got Miguel. All right, here we go. Thank you, C Sports. Which one can I get for you? Peter Pan. Where do you see him at? I'm looking. Bottom left. Oh, there he is. He was flying, so I didn't see him. Coming your way, rerun. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Thank you, Mark Land. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in the Horn King. Welcome in Bibbity Bobbity Booyah. Welcome in RL Panista. Welcome in everybody. Hunchback in the middle. That is where his hunch is, right in the middle of his back. Do you guys know why Quasimodo makes such a good detective? Because he's always got a hunch. Rerunning. If y'all keep picking pins, I got dad jokes queued up on. This is going to be a great show. Okay, like y'all are just playing right into my hands with these dad jokes. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Dopey Bubble. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. Rerunning. Don't have a joke for that one. Okay. Getting our next one going. These this set of 15s is looking pretty juicy. A lot of new stuff on here. I'm liking it. All right, we got a whole bunch of Vinylmations here. Look at them all. We got the little. That's such a cute Finding Nemo set. Wally. More Wishables. I mean, not Wishables. Vinylmations. Got the upside down bat. Oh, another little ghost. Super cute. Small World Girl. Another ghost. Dante Wishable. Telling y'all, I found some cool Wishables. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll run it for you. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? Ear hat ghost bottom left. Yeah, little fella. So cute. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in on your left. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we got Ebert and Robert on that one. Welcome in, Nancy Eileen. Man, those things seem to be like really popular. Like I've been any of them we've had have been selling really fast. Wally, bottom middle, coming your way, rerunning. But it's possible we have some more, throughout. And I'm always trying to get more. I love the vinyl masons, and the main thing is I love how much some people hate them. So it's like a win-win. Yeah. All right, let's get our next one. Let's leave. No, I won't leave it. I won't leave it down there. I won't do you guys like that. Here we go. We got a thick boy, guys. Look at him. Hadn't seen one of them in a while, have you? The thick vinyl masons. Don't worry, just because I don't show them, don't mean I don't have them. We got the minis. We got Tron, Cogsworth, the dog. But the main one is the thick vinyl mason. If you're going by sheer thickness, that's the best pen I've ever seen. Okay? If thicker in a pen makes it better, you ain't getting no better than that. Okay? That's a good one. Well, I'm shocked it didn't sell, guys. Nobody wants a big, thick pen sticking out, huh? I know I don't. All right, here we go. We have some droids. We've got the Pluto. Monsters Inc. Best Friends, Mickey. Donut with a bite taken out of it. Haven't seen that one yet. Was that Dreamfinder? Yep, sure was. Okay, let me bring him back. Let me show y'all. Look at the depth of that sucker. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. We go. I mean, look at that beautiful face. It's a Dreamfinder, all right. It's a good one with his striking blue eyes, his awesome gloves. Coming your way, Kelly Loves Figment. Good choice. Such a cute little guy. Thank you. Rerunning. He's a thick boy. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? Sadness. Yeah. Don't be sad. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, that's no good. You gotta make pins a priority. There we go. That's how we do it. Tiff. Oh wait, what'd she say? Thank you, Hales. Which one can I get for you? Oh no, Kelly. Kelly, they just thought you were so awesome for getting that pin. They had to make sure you were a real person. That's the only reason you got kicked out. They're like, wow, this person has great taste. Is this a bot? You know? Like, kick her out for a sec. See what happens. Mama Odie. Oh, let's do it. Where do you see her at? So so we've got so many you know, near Coco and the pig. Okay. Oh, there she is. Coming your way. Rerun it. So Sunday shows are the main course of enjoying Pentacular Vanellope, basically. Okay. So that's when I'm gonna run pretty much all the stuff we got. Like these are, I have a whole other set of these we ran earlier. And these are fresh boards that nobody's seen yet. And we've got several more to come. So then I'll do like a Tuesday show where I usually run through maybe half that. So like half of a little piece of a Sunday show. And then usually like one more show during the week where I'll do the other half. All right, here's our next one. There's certain ways I have to do it because we just have so many pins. Like a lot of people ask, about specific characters, and they'll be like, "Do you have Stitch?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like 3,000 of them." Like, uh, so we just have so many pins. I think it's somewhere around 10,000, and that's just what's on the boards, and you guys see. That's not like just pins in our house. So I just kind of go from like lowest to highest for the most part, right? It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Lolo's pins. Which one can I get for you? Eels, yeah, for your little eel board, huh? Coming your way, rerunning. We do have a ton of pins. I'm always trying to get more though. I want way more. Like I would like to have so many pins that like you guys just never see everything. Like I could just do a 24-hour show and you still don't see everything. That's cool, Lolo's fans. Somebody that does it with the little milkman was saying that they were going to get a board for it. If you got like an eel board, that would be so cool. So we don't really go to the parks to trade. We go to trading events pretty much every single weekend. Like 2 weeks from yesterday, we'll be at Figment's trading event, and we'll bring some of this stuff, whatever I can fit into our SUV, and do a ton of trading. Welcome in, your girl Valerie. Oh, nice. Oh, you are getting a custom board made. Is it going to be in the shape of eels? If so, I need to see that ASAP. Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I mean, they are kind of a unusual shape. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. I got my Duck Yeah board, but I think I want a Pirate Baby board. All right. Let's put it. For those of you guys that are either already qualified for the VIP show um or you think you'll get there. So I want to do a strong buyers giveaway. Last time we did like a nice Artland pin, which I was kind of thinking along those lines. But I also have my Duck Yeah board. I was thinking I could do one of those with a couple duck. Uh, so if anybody that's actually going to be, one of the people in there wants to weigh in, feel free. Or if anybody wants one of the Duck Yeah boards, I had to make like a couple just in case somebody wanted them. They're 40 each. They're really nice. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? And you guys could use your trade in credit if you got it as well. Very nice. Very nice, Ben. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Red circle pin in the center. You got it. This one? You got it. Love the stars on it. Coming your way, rerunning. Thank you, Eiffelin. Which one can I get for you? Square Mickey bottom board. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool one. Coming your way. Where you running? Thank you. All right, we just have a couple more of these to go, and then we'll move on to our next set. All right, we have the little avatar alien, I think. Oh man, look at that good boy. He might be such a good boy. He might be the best boy. Well, that one's pretty good too. All right, we got a Mary. We've got the bow up top, close hound, Maui. It's actually kind of a tough set to find, that Maui set. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. Oh, these are cool. Little little frozen ones. Oh, and the I bet you that's no, maybe it's not part of that set, but there's two more up top. The Mickey and the Daisy. Looks like they're all the same set. Thank you, C Sports. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, at Bree. Woody, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Why did Woody give Bullseye cough syrup? Because he was a little horse. All right, on to our next one. All right, we got some Lukes. Blue there. Star Wars. Iron Man, Mickey from the 100-year celebration. Of course, no board would be complete without our lovely guest, Swizzle Malarkey. How could I put you in a Swizzle Malarkey today? All right, we got Scar, Dale, Jack Skellington. There we go. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? I triggered. All right, 2014 Sorcerer. Yeah, so cool. Coming your way. Rerun. Man, I don't know where it's going to be, but we got this really cool Mickey Sorcerer pin yesterday, and he's like, maybe it's a Halloween pin, but he's really awesome color. He's like orange, and I don't know if I see it. I'm going to try to point out. Let me rerun this real quick. I don't know about you guys, but it's like I get excited to go to an out of state pin event or something, but then I'm like the actual going I dread. Like the driving and stuff, and then I'm so happy to be home. Like there's nothing as good as coming home. All right, let's get our next set. Yep, check the buy it now. There's over 400 items in there. Welcome in, Shanta. Bunch of new pins on this next floor. All right, we got the Cindy, we got Daisy, Dr. Facilier. Oh, we got the Purse, Pirates. Really cool Hocus Pocus. Tip Top, Rapunzel there, Stitch, Merida, Tinkerbell, Peter Pan, got Georgette. Oh yeah, is it giving you trouble? I'm sorry. Now I did it was glitching for me last week, like my last show, and I had to update the app. So I don't know if you guys I don't know, maybe that's something. Welcome in, Sandra. I'll look up. They got like a status page. Let me rerun real quick. Nope. Whatnot's all good. Welcome in, K Sword. All right, on to our next one. I'll put this one right down here. You guys can still choose from that one if you'd like. All right, we got the Hollywood Studio, Grumpy, Tiana. Oh yeah, here we go. Love these so much. They're potion bottles, villain potion bottles. Super hard to find. Such an awesome set. Welcome in, guys. We got the Mad Hatter Vinylmation. Another nice couple of turkeys. All right, here we go. Thank you, C Sports. Which one can I get for you? Up top, right by my boy Quasimodo. Sorcerer Mickey. Let's do it. The slippers coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, it says hair of a lion's mane. I'll show it as I'm getting the next. See? Little potion bottle. They're so cool. All right, we got the little fox. He's pink a la mode. Victory. Sorcerer Mickey Duck. Hit the trail. Yeah, yeah. I found several. I think most of them have sold already. Wing by Night. That's the Chernobog one. The milk. Yeah, that's okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, they go super fast. I'm always talking about wishables. Our Sunday show, they go pretty quickly. There's got moving glitter. Ooh, I like glitter. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Mickey left a genie. You got it. One Mickey coming up. So cute. Rerunning. Welcome in, Pins of Pal. All right. Getting our next set. Getting our next board. Dude, I was thinking about saying that. I was like, that dude's so reflective. I was reflecting on his reflectiveness. All right, we got the big fig pins on this one, the Sally and Strange. Got the cool tie-dye Cheshire cat. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Natalie. Welcome in, everybody. Give this one a rerun. Sure, I'll run that next. Pick three. Pick three. Thank you, Harrison. Which three can I get for you? Okay, Jack Christmas. Start with Jack Pumpkin. So cool. Jack Christmas. Right on the right. Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you. And then Jack Tombstone. You getting all jacked up, huh? Coming your way. Good choices. This one's really cool. Love the colors on that one. Hmm. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Lion King. You got it. Really cute. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, check the buy it now. We have over 400 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. All right. You got it. Ah, here we go. That's one of the best ones. Jack Skellington Wishable, baby. Oh, and an authentic Puffle. Hello. Hey, they're good looking. All right, we got Donald Train, Goofy, Mickey. Pick two, you got it. Bell. Oh, little mini. I like that mini. Little orange dress. We got that one yesterday. The Vinylmation Mrs. Potts. Chippendale. Some cupcakes. You've got Spirit. What's that one? Cruise Line. Cool. Pick two. Pick two. I know, right? I knew what you're talking about. Of course, now I want a pita, but that's neither here nor there. Welcome in, Erica Travels. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Neat Lemming. Which two can I get for you? Pavel, very nice. Look, he's happy because he's authentic. Look at that authenticness. Authentic Puffle and Moana. Very good. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? Jack. Very nice. Such a good one. Love those wishables. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, C Sports. Which one can I get for you? Armstrong Scoofy. Yeah. Nice. Good looking pin coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, you're good. Get this put up. Sorry, Moana. Today, not your day. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? You're fine. You're good. Band leader Mickey by the Cupcake. Okay. Very nice. Good looking little guys. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay, let's get our next one going. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose from this one if you'd like. All right, we got a little Mickey, Moana, Mickey Easter, Tinkerbell on the red. Such a nice looking pin. Zootopia at the top. Baby Yoda. We got the Peter Pan ride, Marie, Genie, Agonzo. Nice Mickey there. Alice in Wonderland at the bottom. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, guys. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Minnie, Food and Wine, 2021, Cruise Line, Bear Left, some Stitch here, Madame Leota, Zero, Pirate, God of Thunder, Goofy, Buckle Up. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Julie. Thank you, Nancy Eileen. Which one can I get for you? Mrs. Potts Vinylmation. Such a good one. Love a good Vinylmation. Coming your way. Rerun it. Okay. On to our next. All right, we got Dumbo, the Cupcake, Pluto there, Goofy, Moana, Smiling Ear to Ear, Minnie, Hocus Pocus, Upside Down, but that's the magic. The magic turned him upside down. Planet Hollywood, Sorcerer Mickey at the bottom. All right, here we go. Oh, give us a rerun. Bell bottom board. Not seeing a bell at the bottom. Second row. Oh, there she is. Okay. It's a cute one. It's got our house there. I'll rerun as I get our next one. There we go. Flying Coward. That's another potion bottle. That one is Jafar, I believe. Welcome in, Majesty. Up. We got the bird. Where's that dude that really needed that bird? Because we'll give him the bird. Welcome in, Saltaire fan. Well, it's a creepy cat. Little birdie wishable. Such a good one. Hey. Welcome in, Pop and Spins. I know that dude. I mean, he asked for it at least 10 times. I'll rerun. Yeah, something. He's wishable. He's from the wishable set. The same set as my lovely Pirate Baby Skeletons. All right, we've got Tink. It's all about me. Mickey Mouse. Belle. Uh, no, he is another Vinylmation here. The nice Stitch Kite. All right, here we go. All right, rerunning this. I appreciate it, Neat Lemon. You don't have to do that. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that they've came out with the new set, wishables are so hot. Like people are hitting us up all the time asking about wishables. All right, we got Yzma, Sorcerer Mickey, Mickey playing soccer, Emperor's New Groove, Play It. Got Goofy. All right, gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Twigs. Thank you, C Sports. Which one can I get for you? Sorcerer at the top. You got him. Coming your way. Let's get a rerun here. All right, rerun it. Does it? Welcome in, Darren. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's get our next. Oh, he does kind of look drunk with the eyeglass. Yeah. All right, we got the Pew Pew, one of my favorites. Not a clue. The Olden Days Genie. Ooh, we got the Figment umbrella up top. The cakes. Don't see the cakes too often. Not anymore. We got Fine and Dandy. Little lounge fly pin right there. Jumba. All right, here we go. That's right. That's how we do it. All right, I'll rerun real quick. All right, on to our next. All right, we got some minis here. Mr. Incredible, the Turkeys, Ambitious, Rapunzel, Marie, Stitchmas, little hot cocoa one, mini up top, Marie. That's right. We got the turkeys. Nightmare Before Christmas. The castle top left is really cool. It's from the 50th celebration. Really nice coloring. I have about three more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to our next set. Anytime you guys want more than one pin off a board, feel free to let me know. You can just say pick two, pick three. Thank you, Melissa. Which one can I get for you? Make you watch. Very nice. Coming your way. Where you running? Guys, Whatnot is raising their shipping prices in August, but you guys don't have to worry about that. But just be aware you will be paying more shipping everywhere else. But we got you guys covered. Thank you, Nick Ree. Which one can I get for you? And it won't be their last increase. Think so. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Cody. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you. That's right. All right. Let's get our next one going. Where? Ooh, got a nice aerial pin there. Stitch. Mickey and Minnie. Star Wars. Okay. Humphrey Bears. Mickey and Minnie. All right, here we go. Oh, I see which one you're talking about. Yes. Set them right down there. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Low Love Spins. Which one can I get for you? Pluto next to Zootopia line on the left. Yeah, the sushi. Nice. Such a fun pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. That's a really cute one. Welcome in, Paul Pin. It really is. Thank you, Pins a Pal. And you wanted to stitch? You got it. One stitch coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? DVC. Let's do it. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, R Smart. I need just a moment. Let me rerun. Welcome in, guys. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Rapunzel here, Sorcerer Mickey, Chip, Sebastian, Goofy Movie, Tigger Vinylmation, Tinkerbell, Very Merry Christmas, Stitch, got the America ears, Winnie the Pooh. All right, here we go. Thank you, Nancy Eileen. Which one can I get for you? Tigger Vinylmation, very good. Such a cute pin. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, guys. Okay, let's get our next. Okay, we got the snake, Sultan Serpent Serum. Say that 5 times fast. Got the Adventureland Mickey. That's another one of the villains potion bottles. Such a cool set. Ariel, little Stitch on the ship. That's adorable. BB-8. That one, his little body spins. Olympic Mickey in the center there. All right, here we go. Give it a rerun. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Belle. We got these Winnie the Poohs, Ambitious like Tiana, Just Chillin', Nightmare Before Christmas. Really cool Beauty and the Beast, Heart. Such a nice pen. Cindy at the bottom. Here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. All right. On to our next set. All right. Coming in with the next ones. We got Mickey number one. So fun. Another nice mini. Mushu Vinylmation. Oh, that's another mini from the Minnie's main attraction set. Really cool Walt Disney World one with the monorail. Really nice Daisy. This board's looking pretty good. Couple more princesses. Minnie's Boutique, Hercules, the Boardwalk. Wow. Love the colors on that. All right. Cool Hercules pin, too. Pick two. You got it. Pick two. Pick two. Oh, yeah. The monorail? Dude, I love that thing. It's so much fun. We used to could go, like, you used to could just go to the hotel, like, and park, and then ride the monorail and go to other hotels. And it's really cool. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which two can I get for you? Welcome in, the Cerulean Lady. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, yeah. Monorail, very nice. And the boardwalk. Two great choices. Coming your way. I'll do another pick two. Pick two. Both those pins were gorgeous. Like I love the coloring on the boardwalk one. Pick one. Pick one. Here we go. All right, getting our next one. I'm gonna set this one right down here. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. All right, we got the Animal Kingdom Lodge. My first visit to Walt Disney World. Stitch. Groot. Little Tigger up there. Wet paint. We got a Goofy. Space Mountain. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, or say you want one on the top board, one on the bottom board, you can say pick two or pick three, and I'll run it for you when I can. All right, let me give this one a rerun. No worries. Perfectly fine. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Kadani Village. Big nice spin here. Coming your way. Rerun it. I'll bring it up. Disney Store one. Which one is that? Oh, this one. Yeah. It's like maybe it opens. Yeah. Let me. I'll work on that. Hang on. This thing wrapped up. Oh, cool. Pretty cool. All right. I will rerun as get our next one. I'll just do this. Thank you, Dukes Marie. And that's the one you wanted? Disney Store? You got it. Coming your way. All right. Rerunning on the bottom row, second from the left. That is Star Wars. She's grooming the Chewbacca. All right. Getting our next one. Yeah. Combed your back hair. All right, we got Scrooge, another Minnie's main attraction. Minnie, Mickey. Independence Day with Donald, Mickey and Minnie up top. Ratatouille, Tower of Terror, Explore the Galaxy. Just teasing you. I don't judge. All right, here we go. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, we got some cool stuff yesterday. On top of our already cool stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? The Millennium Falcon. That's a nice one too. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good. I actually traded for this pin. It was like our last trade of the day, and it was a really nice little kid. Wish I could remember what we traded, but Minnie with hair in the heart. Which one are you talking about? Where's it at? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a Pirates of the Caribbean one. She's I forget the name of the lady, but Pirates of the Caribbean. Graveyard Jamboree, Under the Sea, Happy Halloween, Pin Celebration, Mickey doing a little business, Hakuna Matata. Got this really cool Haunted Mansion, and then Power Rangers. Power Rangers is a Disney pin. Apparently, they had some sort of ride or something over in Disneyland. Thank you so much for the share. Appreciate it. Here we go. Nice. Oh, I bet that's what she's doing. That's why I haven't heard from her in a bit. Thank you, thank you, Catherine Nailter. Which one can I get for you? I was like, I guess she went to sleep early or something. Very good. It's a really cute pen. I love the blue background. Rerun it. Did they bring somebody back, Ashley? Did they bring that dude back that got that he got nice guy? Dude, that guy responded to that way better than I would have. Like, I'd have been like, well, that's what you get, you know? That's what you get. I'm a nice guy, you know? You want to choose that cheating sucker, you know? I wasn't surprised. I was like, that makes sense. It's this one. I'll put it right down here. Man, I appreciate that so much, Just Swifty. Just Swifty, you're really awesome. Like, you're always here supporting us, you know? I really appreciate you. All right, we got Mickey. And all you guys, anytime you talk great about us or are here supporting us, it really means the world to us. I hope we show you guys that we appreciate y'all. All right, here we go. That one. If you want that one, you can just bid. Got it right down here. Oh yeah, she's good. She's good folk. Okay. All right. Rerun. Hey, that's more than I've got, you know. Thank you, Low Love Spins. Which one can I get for you? Pin mail content. Oh, okay. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, y'all, you guys follow. Give Diz Swifty a follow. She's good people, and she got some good pins. Okay, coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, I'm sorry. I know who Goofy is. I swear. This is such a good one. This part glows in the dark. I really like this one. Yeah, just Swifty, if you want to share your social stuff, I mean, feel free. All right, I will. I'll give this one a rerun. All right, let's get our next one, guys. We would also love to have you in our Facebook group, Pentacular Vanellope Disney Pins, where that one's getting bigger and bigger. There's 1,600 of us so far. We're just growing slowly over time. Welcome in, welcome in. Or we got the laugh track, Chernabog, little Pegasus at the bottom, Epcot Starbucks on this one. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our big Sunday show full of new pins. That's awesome. You're great. I mean, it is becoming a nice little community, which I'm happy about. Like I see a lot of you guys will like you're like it's people are interacting more in the chat and I can like private messaging and stuff and that just makes me so happy. Yeah, dude, same. Like I'm just like I just want to wake up and play with pins. Like I'm not trying to make enemies and alliances and stuff like that. Like we love pins. That's why I hate talking about negative stuff. Like even when that dude stole from us, I just hated bringing that negativity to the show cuz like the shows are just they're my happy place too. Like yesterday when Babe's screaming at the dude at the hotel, I'm like, "Oh, I could be home doing a show right now." All right, here we go. But yeah, totally get it. Appreciate you guys. Dude, we have the most coin looking pin I've ever seen on this next board. Oh, rerun. Welcome in, Princess and the Frog. Welcome in, everybody. All right, getting our next one. Look at that one. In Mickey We Trust? Come on, that's fun. In Mickey We Trust. Wow. All right, we got Stitch in the Sand, some cruise, some buses, pin trading. Isn't it? It's like spot on coin like. Little Donald there. Walt Disney World. Patriotic. We'll take a. Ooh, that's a cool one. Heroic Holiday. That's a good one. All right, here we go. Pick three, sure. Run that next. Hey, welcome in, Gary. Good event you guys did. Yeah, the animals have gotten loose. Thank you, dude, Swifty. Which one can I get for you? The coin. Very nice. So cool. This is one of the coolest pins I've ever seen. And it's even ridged like a real coin. So cool. I'm assuming you want a pick two now, so I'll do a pick two. Oh, your dad was a coin collector? That was awesome. That's awesome. I used to try to collect coins when I was younger. Like I would still collect them now. I just kind of I don't know. Hey, thank you, dude, Swifty. Which two can I get for you? We got exposed to pins back in 2019. So Good little while. Two buses. Let's do it. These are awesome too. So much detail on these. All right, coming your way. Pick one. Pick one. When I was a teenager, I was real into coins and silver and stuff, and I found out that sometimes banks had like the old coins. So I went around to several, and I did get some cool silver coins. Thank you, Golden Lion S. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, they are really nice. Independence Day at the bottom, very good. Coming your way, rerunning. I know, right? I agree with that. I don't know the size and shape of coins just really are really cool. Exactly. All right, rerun it. Some dude at the event, he goes, "Don't take offense to this, but this is all crazy." Like he was looking at like a $20 pen or something, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, this is nothing. I was like, we don't even have high end stuff like a lot of people. And I was like, I know people in the Pokemon community that see people get choke slammed over Pokemon cards, and like people are robbing stores over Pokemon cards. Like you think this is crazy? All right, let's get our next one. Aw, they're mean. I don't like that. I don't like when people are mean. People are kind of unpleasant in the watch communities. I used to be real big into that, buying, selling, collecting watches and stuff. But it's like it's not. I wouldn't say it's as toxic as some of the other ones, but it's pretty darn toxic. Like I get really deep into things I like, but I'm such a like what makes me happy is so simple that it's like you know like like with watches. I'm like, okay, I like the way that watch fits or when it looks. I want it. Like I don't need to know every detail or like with pens. I'm like, shiny pen, I want it. Ta-da. A dime for 10K? Wow. That blows my mind. I know. I'm like, how that's like a million times its face value. That's crazy. Yeah. That's awesome. I'll rerun this one real quick. We have a friend that is into Disney pins, but they have a friend that sold a comic book to pay for their wedding. Like one comic book from their collection, like 100K or something. And I was like, for a comic book? But it's just, it's just paper, right? But no, some of them are wild. There's a show. Yeah, sure. No, you're fine. It's just, it's just right here. Um, there's a show called what is it called? The King of Collectibles or Golden Collectibles, something like that on Netflix. And it's really, really cool. And I found it really informative about collectible markets. So in the show, he does like mostly sports cards. That's like his main thing, but he also does like memorabilia and Pokemon cards and stuff. And it's a real like behind the scenes kind of look into some of these markets. I found it absolutely fascinating. Like the fact that some Pokemon cards are worth so much, like I was just, we were just, like trading them at the bus stops and stuff when I was growing up. It's just interesting. I'll give this a rerun. It's like when something first comes out, you never know if it's just going to be like a fad for, a couple months or like something that's going to be around forever for now. Welcome in, Aunt Disney. Hey. Disney pins have a lot going for them as far as a collectible. Thank you, Jen Rum. Which one can I get for you? Sven and Olaf. So adorable. I like the little snow babies. Coming your way, rerunning. Right? I find it so interesting with Disney pins because Disney pins, like, unlike Pokemon or something, I mean, Disney is such a monster part of all of our lives, you know? Like, you can't grow up without seeing Disney movies, you know? They've been making movies for what, 100 years or something? Like, it's such a massive part of our culture, you know? And like when I see a Disney pin of, like Lion King, like I used to love Lion King, I'm not like, oh, that's a 3-inch hard enamel pin with sparkly coloring. I'm like, I remember that scene, that's when they were rolling through the grass or whatever. So it's very interesting to me. I spend a lot of time thinking about stuff like that. Jasmine, yeah, she is. I'll rerun. You're fine. Thank you. It's Melissa. Is this the one you wanted? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Diz Swifty. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Like me too. So many things about the pins just really get me excited. And one of the things that gets me the most excited is like just seeing pins I've never seen before. Like I cannot emotionally accept that there's just gonna keep being pins I haven't seen. But it keeps happening. All right, on to our next one. We got the little helmets. Lady. I knew like pins were really strong because like me and Babe were into it before we even knew what happened. Like we went to the parks and saw people pin trading on the boards and then got into it and we were like obsessed with it before I even realized like it like caught me off guard, we were so into it. So I was like, okay, this is this is cool. This is awesome. And it's also great to be amongst like other happy like-minded people, like I feel like you guys and the good parts of the pin community and Disney community are like they're happy positive people that want to be happy and positive, and that's everything to me because I grew up around like so much negativity and poor pitiful me and let's just whine and complain and everything sucks. Like I just can't. I get real depressed being around that. Ah, nice. Yeah, dude. A lot of guys have been get sucked in by the lady. That's what happened to me, and that's exactly what happened to me. She was like, "You want to go to pin trading events?" Like years ago, I was like, "No, why would I want to do that?" Uh, and now I'm waking her butt up. I'm like, "We got to go. Wake up. We're gonna be late." We may. Got some more coming up. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Ah, bear. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Well, I mean, it can be a lot of fun. You trading with us, it can be a lot of fun. I'll say that. The blind bag? I haven't. I've only seen a couple of them. I love the look of those though. Uh Melissa, we've got a bunch of older pins. Like as you'll see, we love the vintage pins because a lot of them are very unique, and you can really find some cool stuff. So, Babe said I don't feel like we specialize them in them, but that's what Babe says. This nice spinner here. Oh yeah, I like that. Love a glittery pin. Another I don't know if it's Hong Kong or Tokyo or what, but that Scrooge set where it opens up and it's like his mansion. I love that set. I'm gonna have to try to get that whole set because those are just gorgeous. Saw somebody had a couple I haven't seen at the event. Rerunning. I don't know. It's a very exciting time. It is. It's so nice that blue. Oh, it's a very exciting time to be into pins because they're just exploding. Like with Pink a la Mode pumping out awesome pins. Paris is always obviously doing really cool stuff. Tokyo, and I mean Disney World Land. A lot of stuff they put out is cool too. Ooh, we got the Sorcerer Baymax. Yeah, no, you're right to be concerned. That's why we make such a big deal about it. That we don't sell fakes or scrappers. Like Babe has a microscope in there she can use if she needs. She doesn't normally need it, but you know, get get real deep on them. Here's our next one. Like that's the. I mean, because think about it. Like, do you guys have no idea how many older folks we run into that have a massive pin collection, and it's half great stuff, half scrappers. Thank you. It's Melissa. Which one can I get for you? So I mean, like, you don't even know what you got. Aladdin heart, very nice. But you guys don't have to worry about that here. Coming your way, rerunning. Like to me, that's everything. I know a lot of people that could care less if something's real or fake or if they sell a fake, but like, I mean, it's everything to me. Like I know exactly how that feels. When we first went to Disney, we traded away so many awesome pins for what we thought were other cool pins, and they were just all fake junk. Like that's a devastating feeling. So we would never do that to somebody else. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But it's also a very very small community. So a lot of if somebody like has tables at a trading event and they're known for selling fakes, they'll a lot of times they'll get booted out of there. Or if you see somebody that they've just got a book of fakes they're trying to trade, well, they get bad mouthed pretty quick. But it still doesn't stop it. You just gotta. For me, it's all about people you trust. I would much rather trade with somebody I know and like they actually care than some random person that is just going to try to slip some fakes or other junk in. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Duffy on Dumbo. So cute. I love how Dumbo is really shiny. So cute. Coming your way. Rerunning. I get that. Jasmine Hong Kong. Yes, these are. I love these so much. Let me see. Where is Jasmine? No, not her. Oh yeah, here she is. Yeah, they're the manga princesses. This is one of my favorite sets. They're absolutely adorable. I'll rerun. Welcome in Shelly G. Welcome in everybody. And her card must have got misplaced. If you want the card, I'll just steal it from one of the other princesses. They ain't using it. Okay, they don't need it. They don't need all that card. They'll stay here on the board. Thank you. It's Melissa. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, duh. I know. I was just a reflex. Coming your way. Super cute. Rerunning. Isn't that spinner cool? Thank you. And it does spin. The spinning is up to date on it. Well, you can take it for a spin. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. We got the Robin Hood, Stitch and Angel. These awesome little Hong Kong Winnie the Poohs. So cute. Little Hong Kong pets in a pocket. We got Baymax. Oh, and speaking of fakes and scrappers, if anybody needs like trading pins, uh, you can reach out to Babe. Just mention something about like grab bag. I think it's in the buy it now, but I'm not sure. But she has like some less expensive, just not really pins you're gonna be dying to keep, but good authentic traders. Yeah. Well, I mean, most of us care, and we're not contributing to the problem, and adding two more more scrappers. And guys, if you're ever looking for, say, you're trying to get like a Grail, like a $100, $200 pen or something, when we get to the books, you can let me know because I can. I mean, I'll point you towards what I think makes a good trader. Just speaking of years of experience, like, and I have nothing. I'm not going to be like, please like buy this Pinocchio with the scratch on it. I'm so embarrassed to show what you have. You're good. Everybody's got to start somewhere. There's a lot of traders that you could have the best pins in the universe, and you're still not going to trade with them. And then there's people like us that are, we'll make a trade as long as you got something authentic. Pins and family. Oh, that's awesome, Dave B. That's great. We tried to get our boy into it, but just didn't last. I think he thought it wasn't cool because we're doing it. Oh yeah, I think we've got one of the keys. Yeah, I mean those are. I mean, those are two of like the hottest sets. For example, somebody had the Marie D yesterday. They wouldn't even trade it to us, and you see all the stuff we got. She was like, "No, I'm saving that for my ultimate grail, whatever that might be." And then Kingdom Hearts, those are nuts. I knew those were going to go crazy because people are always over the Kingdom Hearts. That's okay, dude. Dude, the logic has nothing to do with some of these folks. Like one lady, and I got kind of upset about this. She came over with a granddaughter, which was fine, and they picked a ton of pins. They picked like every single stitch from the treat set, and she only traded like five. And she's like, "Oh well, we got to put them back." Thank you, Firebat. Which one can I get for you? I'm like, dude, that's so rude. But that's not every time. Chippendale Treasure, very cute. Coming your way, rerunning. Yeah, for our VIP show, we will. For random people that are just trying to get free stuff, no. Yeah, guys, don't forget about our VIP show. It's going to be Friday. We're going to be doing giveaways, special boards, lots of new pins, lots of good stuff. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? The Big Bad Wolf, huh? Very cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, nice. I didn't think about that, but you make a strong point. Now, to get into the VIP show, guys, all you got to do is be Duck Yeah tier or above. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's this rewards club right here, and it's the third tier. Uh, I think it's like after you spend like $200 with us or something, you'll get a bunch of awesome coupons. As you move through the rewards tier, you're gonna rack up the coupons. And if you can use them all on that last tier, I'll give you something special. Okay, because there's thousands of coupons. How many pins do we have? I mean, I would say probably 15 to 20,000 total in that range. I haven't counted them all, of course, but it's a decent estimate. I mean, conservatively, I'd say between 10 to 20,000. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. If anybody wants more than one pin off a board, let me know. You can just say pick two, or do you have more from that train set? I sold some earlier, so maybe. Yeah. So you have the rest of this show, and then I'll do like a shorter show on Tuesday, and then the following show will be the VIP shows Friday. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Santa Sully. Coming your way. Very nice. Rerun. Thank you. What's that, Snow White? I want to say she's from the live action movie. Put this one up. We got Minnie Tulip. So cute. Stitch. Castaway K. Magic Kingdom. Walt Disney World with the flag. New York City. Chef Mickey. Frozen. Bolathon. Belle. Little ship at the bottom. Snow White in front of the castle. All right, here we go. All right, give it a rerun. If anybody wants more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two, pick three, and we'll get it going. I have this in one other book that I didn't do earlier that I'll like speed run through them as well. I'll show this one. All right, we got Evil Queen, Expedition Everest, Bermuda, Test Track, Mickey, Chippendale, Four Geese a Laying. Have the Hercules vase there, Lady and the Tramp, Wreck It Ralph, Under the Sea. Oh, really cool Halloween one. Nice wall down there towards the bottom. All right, here we go. Thank you, Firebat. Which one can I get for you? All good. This one here. Oh, okay. You can go whichever one you want. There we go. You got it. Rerunning. Welcome in, Trina. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, look, I'm just gonna. Yeah, dude. There you go. This Swift, you read my mind. Don't worry, guys. We got a way. We have our ways to bust you out. Okay. So if anybody needs to use that, boom, there it is. Okay. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right, we got the Winnie the Pooh, super shiny and nice. Dream Maker, Goofy on the train, Pluto with the cannon, Montana, Disneyland. We have the princesses up top, Stitch, Happy Holidays, April Birthstone, Tinkerbell here on my thumb, Asgard, Hollywood. All right, here we go. Okay, it's just touch back. Well, okay. Thank you, Michelle. Rib, which one can I get for you? MGM? Maybe here and there. Duck yeah, duck yeah. Congratulations. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons and get you into our special VIP show Friday. First one of the season. Goofy Hollywood. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. A lot of y'all making it in there tonight. I like it. All right. Let's see here. All right. We have Frozen, Tiana, Goofy, she's football club. We got another Goofy. Happy Halloween. Tinkerbell, Little Stitch, Fantasyland, the Loungefly Chaser, the Marvels. Another mini from the Minnie's main attraction. Here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Jasmine? Yeah. That's an interesting set. And she got a long neck on her. So there ain't going to be no next time. All right, rerunning just in case. For those of you that may have missed it, I'm going to show my new favorite pin I got at the event. Gator Loki. Look at that bad boy. I also kept this little guy, but he's no Gator Loki, if you know what I'm saying. Gator Loki. So cool. Also, since we got a second, we're going to be doing this as our buyer's giveaway. This is my most popular duck yet to date. So all you got to do is make a purchase, and we'll do it at the end. All right. Let's get our next. All right, we got the August. All right. The pins just keep on coming. We got Goofy. We got Halloween. Mini Magic Kingdom. Goofy making some wine. Got the little mini down here. Dream Along Mickey. That's a lovely looking pin. All right, here we go. Stitch flag. Little Bennett. I'll stick it here and rerun. Little Einstein. This one, maybe. Let's get our next. All right, we got the Let the Fur Fly, right? We like getting the unusual stuff. A nice key there. Really cool Zootopia pin. Flowering Garden, Pinocchio, Nightmare Before Christmas, Figment, Zootopia. Ooh, really cool Halloween one. That is a freaky pin. Don't like that. Oh, MGM Studios? Okay. Keep my eyes peeled. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you, Pins a Pal. And you like Hook? You got it. Why did Hook cross the street? To get to the secondhand store. Coming your way, rerun it. You guys know where Hook got his hook from? The secondhand store. All right, let's get our next one. Got the Atlantis down here, Olympics. Really cool mini. Dalmatians. Pink Alamode Aurora. I think I like her better in the blue. Of course, every single thing we've got is real. We're well known as good folks in the pin world. Well, this one's all. It's a cool pin. They look AI. All right, I think you're being super rude, so cut that out, okay? All right, here we go. Well, then you should bid on it. I have a spot for this one. I'll show this. I'm going to rerun it. Isn't it? I like those. Is that your second time asking that, Rose? I don't appreciate that. I'll have to give you something. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Oh, the MGM. Okay, I see what y'all are saying now. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? And if I said that twice, I'm sorry. Very cool. Such a big, nice pin. Really cool. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, guys. All right. Flipping us around here, we got the Avengers, Nifty 90s, a piece of the puzzle. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thought it was really cool. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Year of the Snake, Dumbo. Cool one there. This one's awesome. Never seen that before. Blizzard Beach, Snow White, Goofy, Duffy Bear. Oh, cool Cheshire at the bottom. Here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Right? For me, it's the duckbill platypus or nothing. If you ain't a duckbill platypus, I don't want nothing from that show. Let's get our next one. Yeah. If you want that one, man, you can bid and I'll get it for you. Ooh, look at the ear hats. So cool. All those four are from the Minis main attraction sets. Such an awesome set. You do not see them often. They were a monthly set years ago. Like Mickey's main attraction, Stitch Crashers, the Kingdom Hearts keys, etc. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you, Mark Spins. Did you want the Avengers or something else? You got it. Really nice one. I like how they got him in the front. Coming your way. Rerunning. The number one Avenger. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? Turn upside down. I can't. Aladdin's blocking me. Top right mini ear. Yeah. Very good. Coming your way. Rerunning. I know. Dang, street rat. Street rat's in my way. Man, just saying that, even jokingly, that's such a harsh thing to say. You know? Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Like I feel like I feel like I cussed, you know? NBC next to Captain Hook. Oh, Jungle Cruise. That's cool. Yeah. Here we go. She got him on a leash. Coming your way. Rerunning. dude, like I think you win an argument if you call your partner a street rat. Like if Babe called me that, I'd be like, that's true and hurtful. you know? Don't you dare. Don't you dare talk about my awful past. No. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. We got the Germany WDI, Goofy, Chippendale, Colorado, Eeyore 04 up top, Nightmare Before Christmas, Zombie Daisy. All right, here we go. I love when we're at an event and me and Babe are just like bantering. That's all we do is banter. Like every conversation is basically bantering, or unless we just got to be serious. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? And like people will be like, "Oh my God, they're fighting." I'm like, "You think that's a fight? like this is us happy, you know? We're just we're just giving each other the business." I've been eyeing that Mickey on the left for a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are cool. This one. Welcome in, Sith. Welcome in, everybody. You got it. Rerun it. Yeah, the colors on that one's really cool. he's too soft, but I bet he's sweet. I bet that's why you're with him. I bet he's a real nice guy, isn't he? Too soft. Rerunning this one. That was kind of my first impression of Babe was that she, you know, like a little fragile, but man, get her in the right situation, like mess with her son, okay, and see how fragile she is, okay. When I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, she got some bite to her, you know. Welcome in, Mega. But if I call him a street friend, he wouldn't laugh. Yeah, dude, that's hurtful. That's a oh dang. Um, yeah, I mean that would like that would shut me up. Okay. All right, here's our next one. We got the happy birthday. What is this one? Spin or something? Oh man, look at that. So cool. Haunted Mansion. That's a good one. Awesome colors. We got Goofy in the ship. Good stuff. Running it. Welcome in, Def Not Kevin. I know, right? Let me shut up that purse. I took the cash, but I gave her the purse back, so we're all good. All right, I'll give it a rerun. Thank you, Michelle. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Rach Wayne. Oh yeah, pink Alamo. Mickey, happy birthday! So awesome, so cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Never seen that one before either. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. And did you want the power line or would you like something else? Oh, nice unlock there. Rerunning. That's going to get you some awesome coupons and a free dad joke. What's Jack Skellington's favorite treat? A scream cone. All right. Let's see here. Leave around this side. We got Mickey with his magnifying glass. Under a magnifying glass, that's your double juiced in magnifying glass goodness right there. So if you got yourself a magnifying glass collection, that pen is a must have. We got Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, we got the little tick and tack. Turning red. Discuss. Chippendale as a plant. Some black and white. Cinderella Simba. Some really cool fest. Oh, okay, that's Figment at the bottom. I couldn't quite make it out, but the colors on that one are absolutely amazing. Right? Welcome in, Kel Ree. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give this one a rerun. Your greatest fear. A rerun. All right, let's get our next one. All right. Ooh, cool Blizzard Beach one. That's fun. A lot of detail. Oh, here we go. Daisy Haunted Mansion. Got a trade. Bunch of princesses. High School Musical. Orange Bird. Got the Millennium Falcon, little Christmas stitch, Key West, Winnie the Pooh, Atlantis, Marvel. All right, here we go. Thank you, Michelle Rib. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do a dad joke in your honor. Coming your way. Rerun it. Such a nice spin. Thank you. What did the sea do when it saw Ariel? It waved. All right. Well, let's get our next one. Try to keep it on topic for y'all. I think we've had this pin for a little bit. I did not realize that was a headless horseman pin. Tax day pin. I made Babe trade for that. She's like, "Who's going to want a tax day pin? Who wants to think about that?" I was like, "We got to have it. Maybe it'll save us. It should help you with your taxes. That pin. I don't know how, but yeah, there you go. You just file your taxes and look at that pin and move right along. Oh, there's a Thunder Mountain there, Big Thunder Mountain. I think that one is also from the Mini Man Attraction set. Here we go. Ah, nice. Oh, I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, Ohana Pin Breaks. Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We've got awesome pins all the time, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Welcome in, Sanj. We also have an incredible rewards club. Every purchase you make gets you closer and closer to so many awesome coupons and our next VIP show, which is coming up Friday. Let me get our next one. All right, here's our next one. Check our buy it now. There's over 400 items in there. You can search for anything you want. These are WDI. Really cool. Never seen those before. The rest of these pins are Stu pins. They're officially licensed. He's a really cool guy out in the UK. So he's putting out pins like Pink Alamo now. All right, here we go. All right, well we can get you out. Look, I'll bail you out, okay? Look, boom, you're bailed out. All right, you're good. No worries about that. That's a good that's a good way of putting that. All right. Let's get our next. We got the M Disney Store. That's really nice. Rapunzel pin, Phineas and Ferb, Whitewater Rafting, Buzz Lightyear, the hats, Ladybug, Mickey and Minnie up top, little Minnie right here, a fairy, Oogie Boogie Bash, love the colors on that, Huey Dewey Louie. Oh, look at this one. And look at their little hats. I like that one a lot. All right. Oh, here we go. Another headband. I'll rerun. Thank you, Steph. Which one can I get for you? Nightmare Before Christmas. Very good. This one? Ooh, that's cast member. That's cool. Thank you. You got it. Rerun. Hey, there you go. Now, when you're ready, this is how you collect pins, okay? You're going to want to get a bunch of the same pin. Guys, that's the height of pinning. After you've after you've collected all the smalls and all the Paris pins and you got the full set of profiles, then you graduate to getting a bunch of the same pin. That's how you collect, guys. Welcome in, Disney Boy. Welcome in, Marissa Anna. Ooh, another little potion bottle. That one's absolutely awesome. Appreciate it. Look at the colors on that. Oh, we got some of the. Oh, here we go. More of them. Okay. Happy Halloween, man! This might be the board of the night. Okay, Disneyland trade. We got the Black Cat, Lakers Mickey, Little Jack Jack. Yeah, that's a cute one. This is the horse. It's a chaser from the Beauty and the Beast set. Nice supporting cast. Those two guys. Hollywood. That's the one I was talking about. That's the little sorcerer Mickey we traded for yesterday. Look at him. Love his outfit. I've never seen a pin like that. And then we got a little Phineas and Ferb. Okay, here we go. Is that Nintendo? I'll give this one a rerun. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are, yeah. It's like a little game. See, it's got the controller. They're really cool. All right, it's ready to go. Now, if the game doesn't play, you're going to want to blow in it. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll rerun. Nate Lemon's like, I need the glitter, dude. She's addicted to the glitter. Oh, no, I love them. I think they're super nice. It's one of the nicest that they've done to me. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got these cool stamps. Beast. Right? I think I vaguely remember that game being almost impossible. We got three pigs, tiki birds. That's a really cool tiki pin. He is a Toy Story adored. Want to trade? Happy New Year, little Mickey. Got the Aristocats pink a la mode at the bottom. Thank you, Melissa. Which one can I get for you? Three pigs. One, two, three. Here we go. Awesome pin coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Electric Mickey. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just tell me. You can just say pick two, pick three, and we'll get it going. Thank you, Neat Lemon. So good. I'm obsessed with the backs of these. Like I love the backs of them. Rerunning, coming your way. There you go. You getting in there good. That's why I love Welcome in Nikita Ninja. That's why I love the Sunday shows so like I really look forward to these because my wife, Babe, does all the trading. Sure, Christine. I'll run that next. Um, so I don't see 80% of the pins until we get back and during the show. That's why I'm always like, wait, look at this, pick two, pick two, pick two. Here we go. Okay. Super cute. Thank you, Christine. Lovely choices coming your way. Pick one, rerun it. They're really nice. Stamp pins and coin pins, like it's such a great idea. All right, I'll just flip this around here. Got a little Stitch, Mickey, Mickey and Walt. Happy birthday, Mickey. Avatar, Happy Easter. Washington, Mickey and them in space. The Aurora, Spellbound, Tron, little deer there. Sorcerer Mickey, Gideon's, Transportation, Chippendale. Oh yeah, this one's really nice. Cast member pin. Here we go. Thank you, Low Loves Pins. Which one can I get for you? Washington. You got it. Featuring Old Hag. Coming your way, rerunning. Oh, nice. Did you try going north? Did you gotta start on the map and you just want to go north, okay? It should have it on a map. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Disney Babe. Welcome in, everybody. Fireman Donald. That's a good one. He's a good man. He's fighting them fires. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. Let's get our next one. We got the Core Randall. Mickey shaking that man's hand. Yeah, dude, I love the map pins. I saw one. Somebody had the whole set in New Jersey, and we tried to get it, but they were only selling it. Jack and Sally, Haunted Mansion. But yeah, wouldn't that be so cool? Nice core pin. Oh, we're full of cores. Right, here we go. So core pins are very desirable. It has like their name on the back of it. So, thank you, Diz Swifty. That's the pin you've been waiting for, right? I try not to call too much attention to it. Absolutely adorable. Very nice. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. I haven't either. It's really cute. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Close them guys up. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. All right, let me put these up. Okay, so now what I'm about to do is I'm going to do a speed run through the books. Oh, I know, isn't that awesome, dude? I learned a lot in the doing these shows too. Like it's you get to look at pins, you learn, you make friends. Like I love it. So I'm gonna do a speed run through the books. I'm gonna do these two last that we just did, and we'll do the ones from earlier first. Let me get set up. Give me one moment. Yeah, yeah, they're like they seem to be particularly popular on Whatnot. Like in pin trade, nobody really cares, or they're not really looking for them. But on Whatnot, they're very desirable. All right. All right, guys. So what we're about to do now is I'm going to do a speed run through the book. So I'm going to scan over the pages, keep it running. If you see one you want, all you need to do is just swipe. Okay. So it's just going to keep running at the price that the page is. So if you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Or if for some reason you miss one, tell me. I'll go right back to it. If you want more than one, tell me that. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get that going. This one's it's really cute. Thank you, Golden Lioness. Which one can I get for you? I'm glad you're having a good time. Pluto is Mickey. Nice. Such a cute one. Such a good boy. He makes an awesome Mickey. All right, I'm going to rerun and put this up. Yeah, guys, everybody's welcome here as long as you're nice, you know? Like unless you're super rude, like everybody's welcome here. It doesn't matter if you have a million pins or none. Oh wait. See, that's what I'm saying. I start if I have like a one track mind. So if I'm talking, I'm not doing something else. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Down in Goofy Sand. Very nice. All right, let me put this up. Rerunning. Guys, if you see one you want, you can just bid. I'm going to keep it running. Welcome in, Bibbity Bobbity. Uh, I mean, pretty much. I think so. I'll, we'll do like a last call or something, but that's from that set. That's goofy as Mickey. Get it right. Welcome in, Meow. Thank you, Brittany. Which one can I get for you? Cruella and Hook Halloween. Oh, well, that's a cool pin. Love the colors on that one. Okay. Let me set us down and I'm going to rerun and put this up. Good. Just writing this name down and we'll get back to it, guys. Yeah, I appreciate that, Melissa. Welcome in, Suzanne. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, you're fine. You're good, Neat Lemon. Don't. It ain't a big deal. Um, yeah, we bring. I mean, we usually bring like half the stuff you're seeing during the show. But our next show is going to be Figma's show, and I think I'm going to load up extra stuff just to. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. You know, do that. Um, I think I'm really going to load us up for Figma's show because some of the stuff on the boards we've just had. I'm just tired of looking at it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's like the reason I'm so happy to do shows, or one of the reasons. Um, is because we always got new pins. Like I'm not looking at the same pins show after show over and over again, month after month. So when we do have some stuff that lasts, for months and months, I'm like, ugh, like sick of looking at them. Oh, you have a great night. Appreciate you as always, Neat Lemon. We'll see you next time. If you guys see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Low Love Spins. Which one can I get for you? Pluto dog walking. I love the color on this. Like the background. So cool. All right. I'm going to go put this up. Be right back. Yeah. Welcome in, Miranda Moore. It's a running, guys. If you see one you want, all I got to do is give it a swipe. It's okay. I get it. I mean, judging from that one, you're at least halfway there. So, you know, I'll have a quick show Tuesday, you get a few pins and boom, you're in. If not, you'll miss it, but maybe you can make the next one. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Ooh, Nemo. See, I did these books earlier and went over every single pin and did not see that one. That's right. What's up, ZM Thompson? Oh, back one. Hey. Thank you, did Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Flash. That's the where do you see that one at? I'm thinking the little Zootopia boy. Oh, the sloth. Okay, cool. This is a really cool set. Coming your way. Let me rerun and put this up. Welcome in, Christine. Thank you, ZM Thompson. Which one can I get for you? Hercules. Let's do it. Oh yeah, this one. This one. Love that pin. That's a really nice looking pin. You got it. Thank you. Okay, let me put her pin up. One moment. Rerunning. Thank you. Yeah, guys. VIP show Friday, first one of the season. Um, I'm thinking of also making it a Fourth of July theme show. So it's going to be a good one. We're going to have a great show. We'll do giveaways. I got special deals. We'll do. You guys know. You guys know it's going to be good. If you haven't been to one yet, they're really awesome. A lot of fun. They're kind of like this show as far as the amount of new pins, but there's always a lot of extra special stuff. One sec. Let me get the next book. We also traded for this. If I can get to focus. If anybody needs. Oh no, no, replete Marquise. We've got. You know how much cat throw up there'd be in the house? Okay. We have skittish animals too. Oh, poor babes. They don't understand what's happening. Fireworks are something like I was so into them as a kid, but now I'm just like I don't want to fool with all that. Like I'll go somewhere and watch, like let me just roll up somewhere, somebody put on an awesome show and then me go home. I know, right? But I mean, of course, after you've seen a few Disney fireworks shows, a lot of them are kind of are kind of secondary to that. Oh, your dog has more anxiety meds? Poor baby. Throw up paintballs. Oh, that's so awesome. Right? Dude, my favorite thing, like, I don't like to be out in Orlando late at all. But when I am, when we happen to be coming home and we can catch like the fireworks on I-4, that's just good stuff. Because then I'm going home and looking at fireworks. Welcome in, KJD. All right, guys. If you see one you want, you can bid, or you can just swipe. It's already running. I'll run through these. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. It's so satisfying for me to go through them like this because I just feel like I'm moving so fast because normally I scan each page and we run it and then move on to the next one. It's just like I don't know. It feels like those walking like the flat escalator things. I'm glad. I do too. All right, here we go. You do? No, I appreciate the feedback, even if you didn't like it. I appreciate that. I'm glad you. It's like to me, it's kind of the opposite way of doing it. You know, so it's like a faster, different look at them. I don't know, but I it just makes it feel like I'm moving so fast. It's so satisfying to me. Nice stew pan there. I didn't even know what was in that. Right. Appreciate you saying that too. Thank you, Michelle Rib. Which one can I get for you? Goofy with the name. Very good. Coming your way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna rerun. Put this up real quick. Here we go. You're very welcome. Thank you. Welcome in, PS. And for some reason, guys, if I go by a board too fast or there was a pin you wanted, just tell me. And I'll get it. Let me get our next one. All right. Welcome in, Sandra. All right, guys. If you see one you want, all you gotta do is bid. I'm gonna keep it running, and we'll just scan over the pages. Try to keep it as steady as possible. The more experience I get doing it like this, the smoother it'll be. I don't learn nothing fast. All right. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, sure. Close up stitch. Yeah. Oh, he's a world of Disney boy. All right. Oh, other one. Sorry. He's getting a little kiss. The Tower of Cheese. That's right. Oh, that dude. Yeah. You're very welcome, man. Oh, I think I showed most of this one. Yeah. Goofy movie's a good one. I love that movie growing up. Like when he heats up that can of soup with the cigarette lighter. That blew my mind as a kid. I was like, "Can you really do that?" Like I was obsessed with that moment. Right? I just thought to me that was just the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. Like I had many conversations with my dad about that. I mean, and speaking of, isn't it wild that there used to be cigarette lighters or the cigarette things in all cars? I used to love playing with those. Burnt my fingers so bad one time. It's really cool. Man, on our trip, so Babe has a friend that's really into flamingo stuff, and she wanted to get her something from Cracker Barrel. Like she had seen some cool stuff the other day, and we met the sweetest lady who was working at Cracker Barrel. Like she was just a delight. Used to teach kindergarten. Nice. That's great. That's a good education right there. Right? Yeah, I couldn't be trusted with that either. I was like, "Is it hot? Is it hot now? Is it too hot?" I was like, "Well, it's not. It's not red, so it must not be hot." Oh man! All right, guys. If you see one you want, you can bid. It's gonna keep running. I'll keep her running. That's a nice one. Yeah, sure. All these are Stu pins. They're officially licensed. He's a cool guy from the UK. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Cheshire Cat. Nice. Such a good one. Welcome in, Brits Pin Fun and Wine. All right, I'll rerun. Let me put this up real quick. Thank you, Brian Court. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, everybody. Three fairies, nice. These like these are park spins, but they really look like pink Alamo to me. They're really nice. Coming your way. Let me put this up. Welcome in, Chromalina. Okay. show that one. Yeah. All right, guys. If you see one you want, you can just swipe. I'm gonna keep it running. Just gonna scan through. That one's really cool. Disney auctions, Cheshire. Like the little Monsters Inc. Christmas Carol. That's a solid one. That would make a good trader too. Got I think that's Aurora's parents there. Ratatouille. Oh. Those shade brushes of magic are just so popular. Everybody's wanting those. Welcome in, guys. If you see one you want, you can just swipe. I'm gonna keep it running. Right? Nice core Cindy down here. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. Right. This one's cool. Okay. About to move on to our next one. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We do a dad joke in their honor. Why did Snow White stand in front of the photo shot? Because someday her prince will come. All right, let me get our next one going. Thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. I'm glad. Glad you like them. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep it running, guys. If you see one you want, all I gotta do is bid or swipe. I'll keep her running. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Linda. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Hope you all enjoying the show. I am. I have a great time with you guys. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Mystic Moth. Pluto Fireman. Yeah, he's a good boy. Very nice. Coming your way. All right, let me put this up. One moment. I'll rerun. If you guys see one you want, all I gotta do is swipe. It's a running. Oh, that's a. See, I didn't see that one first time. That's something like that's the kind of pins I like to point out because they're so awesome. Put them in the photo booth. Telling you guys, you can see these boards a bunch of times and still see fresh spins. Welcome in, Dodger. And if you wait a week before seeing them, there'll be tons of new pins. Hey, welcome in, Summer. Guys, VIP show Friday. Don't forget about that. All you got to do is be Duck Yet tier or above. It's up if you guys want to bookmark it. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mark. Never had this one before. Oh, Ariel. Also got a lot of stuff in the buy now. If you guys want to give it a check before we call it a night here in a little bit. One more page of this one. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. If you might miss a pin out of there, let me know. We get our next one. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Same thing with this book. I'm going to keep it running. You just uh, you just give it a swipe if you see one you want. Yeah, you know. Welcome in, Theme Park Obsession. Welcome in, everybody. If you miss a pin or something, just tell me. Welcome in, guys. If you want more than one pin off a board or throughout the book or whatever, just tell me. You can just say pick two, pick three, and I'll get it going for you. All you gotta do is swipe if you see one you want. I'm keeping it running. The same set as the other one. This one's a tulip. Got it. It's a really cool set. It's mini, and she's surrounded by like different flowers. I think there's maybe five or six of them. Nice. Yeah, they're cool. I didn't know it was a set until I saw, you know, more than one of them. All right, if you guys see one you want, you can just bid. I'm gonna keep it running. Welcome in, Alyssa. Yeah. Uh, is she on this page? And if so, whereabout? Or was it the last page? Oh, at the top. Oh yeah, Tinkerbell. She's super cute. And a little Stitch with the pizza. Yeah, I showed it. All right, it's running. If you want both, I can run them at once. If you guys see one throughout here you want, you can just bid. I'm gonna keep it running. If anybody missed a pin from that first section, just tell me and I'll get it running for you. Welcome in, Starland. Welcome in, welcome in. Those are so cool. Minnie's main attraction headbands. Welcome in, Jeff. Okay, if anybody missed a pin out of this book, just let me know. I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Jay Adams. All right, let's get our next one going. Okay. Same thing. It's running. If you guys see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe. It'll come your way. It's running, guys. If you see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe, and you'll get it. If you Miss one as the board goes by, just tell me. I'll rerun it for you. Welcome in, guys. Ah, dang it! I gotta let it run. Thought I thought I hit the right button for the next one. So that's okay. Okay, make sure I hit it this time. There we go. That was so cool. That's one of the coolest fence we got yesterday. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're about to be finishing up with these. If anybody missed a pin from any book, tell me, and I'll get it running for you. Show the binder real quick again. Okay, here we go. The binder has our biggest and best pins. So if you see one you want, tell me. I'll run it for you. You can also put any of these in the buy it now if you want. You can use you can split up those payments in there. That's what a lot of people do for Grail level pins. If anybody wants one of these, just let me know. Happy to run it for you. If anybody missed a pin from the books, let me know. I'll run it for you before the end. Or if you have an order with us tonight, or you're one of our VIPs, so Duck Yeah or above, and you missed any pin, even from the boards, tell me, and I'll try to hunt it down for you. We're getting to the end of our show here. I will do the plan is to do a quick show Thursday night, and then our next show will be the VIP show on Friday. All you got to do to get into that one is to be Duck Yeah tier or above. So if you didn't get there tonight, if you're still not there, you will have a short show Tuesday to get there. Now, what's the VIP show? The VIP show is a lot like tonight with new pins, but it also has giveaways. It's got a lot of fun stuff. Special pins that are only available during VIP shows. it's a good time. It's our way of saying thanks for supporting us and getting up there in our rewards club, and we just appreciate you guys so much. So that's one of the perks you get, are the exclusive VIP show. VIPs not allowed. If you can't make that one, I will do with whatever the cool pins are left. I will do another Sunday show after that. But I'm telling you, last time they cleared us out. Like it was nothing but the bones left after the VIP show. Okay. All right. If anybody wants one of these, tell me. Welcome in, Zach. All right. Did anybody miss out on a pin? Like I was saying, if not, all good. Hey, hope you guys had a great show. I did. Always have fun. Appreciate y'all support, hanging out with me. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Lolo Spins. Thank you, Jen Rum. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Thank you, Golden Lioness. Nice to meet you. It's Melissa. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Sis Sports. Thank you. Good to see you. Been a little while, Mark Land. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure, Brittany. Thank you. Thank you, Jen Rum. Uh, thank you, Golden Lioness. Always appreciate you. Anybody else? That's just the only people that told me they're in here. But to all you other guys, you're still supporting. You have a great night too, Tramps Lady. Thanks everybody. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. This has been our show. We'll end it with a dad joke and then see you guys soon. Why did Simba lose the race? He went up against a cheetah. Oh man. I cracked myself up. Okay. Hope y'all like these dad jokes because I know I do. All right, guys. Thanks. Thanks everybody so much. We're Pentacular Vanellope. You've been awesome, and I've been Charlie. Have a good night. You too, lady, whoever you may be.